Evening, everybody. Welcome, 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 welcome. How you all doing? Hope you have had a good weekend. Just wait for these numbers to go up because they're not going up for some unknown reason. Because there's nobody here. Oh, me eye. JS, hello, sir. How are you? Hope all's well. Welcome, everybody. The numbers are going up now. JS, that was a funny story. Pancake Lens has just said. Oh, thank you, JS. Thank you very much, sir. Steph Weens, good morning, evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Just if I ever meet you and you ever say, come on, should we go for a massage? The answer's going to be no, mate. Definitely no from me. I don't want to see your hairy ass in my face. I hope you're all well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Hope none of you suffered bad with the snow that everybody's had. Blue Army. Through Academy evening, sir. Hope none of you had a bad experience with all the snow we've had over the last couple of days. Because I know we've got more to come. I don't think that's going to be very good for anyone. Certainly not good for me because I don't like the cold. I can't stand it. Excuse me. Academy of Dirty Guys, welcome. Steph, welcome. JS, welcome again. Let me just go through there. Not many more there. 17 in the chat, but not many speaking. Well, I'll put the link up again if anybody would like to pop on. We had sod all snow. We've had it here, mate. It come down really thick and fast yesterday. It stuck a little bit. Then the rain washed most of it away. Well, off the streets, but still on the roofs and that. So, but it's like, I don't even know what the temperature is here. Here's what the temperature is. Well, I think that just said -1 at the minute. Jumping Jack Flash. Evening, first time you've been here, I think. And it's going good, mate. Not too bad, not too bad. Just had a couple of funny hours there on a pancake stream. That was funny. With It's Wendy, if you want to call it. It's a good thing what he's doing. I trust that. I tried downrighted. Incredible. Hello, sir. Welcome. It's your first time over here as well. Very well, I think he's an honest man. Capio. Hello, sir. How are you? How's your weekend? Hope's all good. Sergeant Major JS Travels is now in the building because he's the new Major. Major JS. He's the leader of the Blue Army. So get them told, JS. Get them told. Get them in line. Covered in pack it in. Kicks. That's just a sick thought. He's probably got a nip on and everything. He's got cream hanging off his nipples, which is not something I want to think of. Michael Frosty Frost, welcome. Your first time here. Welcome, sir. Welcome. Nice to see you here. Big ups to Pancake Lens for sending them all over. Wellstone Raider, hello, sir. How are you? Hope you had a good weekend. I'm just, as I said on Friday, I'm going live every weekend again, Friday and a Sunday, for the time being, till things straighten out. It's getting bored now, all this crap that's going on in the world. With this freaking COVID, everything locked down. Suppose I'll have to unblock. Unblock who, mate? Don't know what you're on about, Capio. Sorry, mate. I ain't gonna faggots to you on about. I think you might be on about. Sorry, Mick, won't be here long. It's 4:30. Need to sleep. No worries, Kicks, no worries, mate. The Hoff, hello. Good thing about leaving Barry's chat, I could start blocking the trolls again. Thing about, well, you've got a spanner there, mate. All you got to do is use it. You're coming up, Cappy, or are you too busy? How long have you got left, Kicks? That's middle of March, about 6-7 weeks left over there. Maddie, hello, my love, how are you? Hope all's well with you. Just passing by. Well, thank you very much. I was in your stream the other day, but I was too tired to move to say hello, so I just thought I'd just watch for the bit. Hey, from Finland, 2 degrees snow, 30 centimetres here. 16 packs. Nice one, Gugus, nice one. I'm good. Glad to hear that, Maddie. Glad to hear that. Would stay long about bits to do in the UK. Be back out. I'm hoping hoping end of April, mate. Be more on. Hello, sir. How are you? Long time no speak. Is this a you spelt it wrong, Justin? Can you respell it, please? You spelled troll wrong. You need to spell it properly. Keep hopes up, guys. We'll get safe. Stay safe. And you, Matt, you keep safe as well. Ray, good morning, sir. Good evening. That's how you spell it, Ray. That's it. It's a 12 channel. Just wear the same glasses as I don't. NHL ever Capio. Capio, are you coming up? Oh, would anybody like to pop up? You're all welcome. Aiming to be back out in August till the end of Jan. I'm hoping, well, I'm not guessing, mate. I was hoping April. April for 3 months. So end of April, May, June. Come back July. Then I was hoping to go back for Christmas for 3 months. Having issues, bear with me. Okay, mate, no worries. Yeah, so I was hoping to do the 3 months. April, May, well, it'll be May, June, July. Come back home. Back in the UK for August, September, October. Go back middle of November for 3 months. Then see where it goes from there. So we'll just have to wait and see. Big up to Mick and a lot of people in the chat listening on the drive to work. Nice one, Beans. How are you, sir? Hope it's all well. See you at Christmas then. Oh, you definitely will, mate. You definitely will. Definitely will. All we need now is for Corporal Crush to show up, then the fact. How do you make technical issues? Oh, God. Anybody done anything exciting this weekend? I've done jack shit because it's been too fucking cold to do anything. And I mean too cold. Big up Jeff. Who are you on about? JS. What's that? That's not the real Northcote, I don't think, because he's not got a spanner. Is that the real Jeff? I don't think that's the real Jeff. If it is, welcome, because the real Jeff has got a spanner. And this man hasn't. Have a beer with you, Captain. I don't wish to say the hours, but shouldn't it be in the zoo? It's the real Jeff. What happened to your other account then? Because you had the spanner on that one. Suckhorn, welcome. Your first time here as well, I believe. Welcome to you. Most of the lads have come over from Pancakes. YouTube account. I like my regular account. Okay, mate, no worries. Pancake Lens, thank you, sir. Thank you for joining. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Good stream there, Pancake Lens. I enjoyed that. And I look forward to next Sunday's one. 300, nice one, excellent. The total running is 300, excellent, mate. Fucking hell, what's that? That's what, 10,000, 14, 15k, nice one, excellent. Hopefully Patty goes, Orange Channel will be like, Trump has arrived. Don't be saying that. Yeah, well done, well done. Not wishing to blow my own trumpet. I didn't neglect my account. I was having subbed. Okay, Jeff, no worries, mate. You probably would. Robert McAnasia, hello. So how have you been, Jeff? We haven't seen you for a while. A few of us were worried about you because we hadn't even seen you about. Glad to see you about again. I have missed your humour. The 1st of February, nice one. I hope you do open Justin, not Justin, Kicks, because I know it's a nice place to be, but not a nice place to be when you can't go out and have a few cold beers and you're limited where you can go for the beer. You're very limited where you can go, so we will need to see receipts of any money donated. Don't let it. The Hoff, I trust them. That's why I donated some tonight. No face, hello, sir. And he will. We know he'll show the receipts. And there's a few lads in the stream, in the chat. Gaza, welcome, sir. Thank you. There's a few lads in the chat that were totaling up the figure, and every figure I got in my head, Pancake Lens was spot on with that figure. And he's just come in, but it was actually more than what I thought. And he's just come in and done it again. He's just come in and told us how much it is. So good on him. And I hope it works out. I wished him to get to the 10,000 baht for the Father Ray Foundation. And he exceeded that. So good on him. We've got football playoffs. Yeah, so good on them. Oh, excuse me. My chest. What was I saying there? Yeah, cheers for that, Gazette. Still need to see seats, but yes, fair play. He will show them, mate. Honestly, he will. He will. I don't disbelieve him. I do believe him. I think he will do it. So good on him. And he's matching whatever money's lost through YouTube's percentage and VAT. They're putting it back in, so good on him. But basically, if you get donated £100, the time you've had your YouTube take their cut, then a tax, for every £100, he'll probably get just over, I'd say about £65. So he's got to find that. He's got to put the other 35 in. Yeah, him and Andy, both of them are doing it. So it's about, for every £100, they've got to put 35 quid in. Yeah, had a little health scare shortly after last telco. Getting back into a swing of things now, though. Well, Jeff, I did email you after we last spoke, and I got nothing back, so that's why I was getting worried. But I'm glad you're okay, mate. I'm really glad you're okay. Okay, Gaz, no worries, mate. Yeah, Jeff, so I was getting worried after we last spoke. I've not heard from you since, so I'm glad you're back on the mend, mate. If there's anything I can do, yeah, know where to find me. Good, well, cheers, guys, much appreciated. Why has my computer gone on a go slow? Do I need to put 50p in the meter? This is a video. Well, Jeff, would you want do you want a spanner on this account? Then I know it's you. Have you heard the Donald D? Choose a life, not a knife. Yes. I heard that. Choose life, not a knife. Yeah. Why is my computer just keep freezing? I don't know. Let's put the link up so if anybody likes to pop up again. Probably too early in the year for Jeff to go rogue mod. Well, no, he wasn't. Jeff's never been a rogue mod on this channel. I only ever seen him do it once, and that was hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing. He was deleting everyone. But that was funny, huh? Okay, mate, nice one, Cappy. Yeah, I enjoyed it. That was a good stream when he was booting everyone. Oh no, that's one about Cappy. That was funny. That was hilarious. I couldn't stop laughing. He banned people above me and people below me, but he didn't touch me. He left me alone for some unknown reason. But it was funny. What are we doing here? That's a good photos are banned. I can see Capio again. It's like him. He loves me. Loves me not. Look how lost I'm. Big up, Stu D. Welcome, sir. How are you? Hope all's well with you. Had a good weekend. If anybody would like to come up and send me chat shit to computer screen all on my own, you're more than welcome to come up. Kick, so you're gonna you can't go live, can you? How do you go live off your phone? Do you do live streams? Gene Northcote, thank you very much, sir. Much appreciated. Much love. Thank you. That is much appreciated. But I'm going to give Mr. Northcote a spanner when I can find him. There it is. Because now he's got a new account. I don't want people to be coming in pretending it's Jeff when it's not. So Jeff, I'll just give you the spanner. If you don't want it, just say like, and I will remove it. Open. Just out. Okay, mate. Do you want me to remove it, Jeff? I'll remove it. If you want me to remove it, Jeff, I will do. Yeah. Go to use Streamlabs for nights out. Okay, mate. Nice one. Good, mate. I can't wait for you to go live and get about, because I do enjoy the live people's live streams. But when they're just streaming from the same bar and the same people day in, day out, it gets a bit fucking boring, pardon the expressions. It does get very boring. I don't want to see one bar, to be honest. Right now, not much to do live, no action. You should do what Josh has done. He's walk. You don't have to. It's just a suggestion. Do where Josh goes up and down the soys and like soy 6, soy 6-1, and because obviously your experience for Pats, yeah, and just like have a chit chat of what it was like before the lockdown, what it's like now, and what's open, what's not open. But entirely, it's up to you. It's your channel, your stream. Do as you please. Don't forget, I'm only a couch streamer. I just own and stream. It's your first time. I didn't. Was that you?
Yeah, it's me. You okay?
Not too bad, mate. How are you?
I'm having a few technical. Every single time I've got a relatively new laptop. It's a month old. Every time there's a Windows update, it just turns my screen completely black. I can't really work it out.
Turn your updates off.
Turn what, sorry?
Your updates off.
Well, yeah, I guess that's one way to do it, yeah.
Once you've set the computer up, Stu D, welcome for a new member. Once you've set your computer up, it automatically updates. So I've got mine switched off, mate. I'm on Windows 10 Pro, and I'll probably turn the updates on. Oh, fucking hell. About once every 3 months, and that's it.
Yeah, it's a security risk, I guess, but it's driving me mad, so I have to look at it. Who were you talking about streaming on the phone? I could hear, but I wasn't looking at the screen.
Yeah, I just turn your updates off, mate, because it's fucking. Mine comes up, it tells me I've got an update. Because it's switched off, it won't update itself.
Yeah, okay.
So I allow it to update.
Who are you talking about streaming on the telephone?
No, Kicks.
Oh.
What's his stream? How's he going to stream? Will he do live streams? He said, yeah, when the bars are open. He said it'd be nice for him to go walk up and down the stories and show us like what Josh is done.
Yeah.
Show us what it is actually like now, because when you're watching somebody streaming from the bars, you don't want to sit here and watch the same fucking bar day in, day out, and the same people day in, day out, because it's just not.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not the same.
I could be wrong. I'm relatively sure that I'm right, but somebody will know better than me. I think technically you need 1,000 subs to live stream from your phone. I know
Yes,
there are ways to circumnavigate that with certain software and stuff like that.
Streamlabs. You can use Streamlabs.
Can you? Is it straight up with Streamlabs? Is that it? Yeah. I know there are ways.
Streamlabs you can do without 1,000 subs. StreamYard without 1,000 subs. I can go live straight off my phone because I've got over 1,000. But it is good. I enjoy watching it, but I can't stand sitting here and watching the same streamer in the same fucking bar with the same people.
Yeah, let me just respond to Jeff. It's good to see you back, Jeff. It's strange because I don't think I'm speaking out of turn because I don't know Jeff other than in the chat. So I'm taking from what he said in the chat. I know he wasn't of the best of health. Then obviously with everything going on, I hadn't seen him and I was a little bit concerned, but I guess people just disappear or they use different accounts or whatever. So it's good to see him around.
You said before he's had which he's back on the mend now, which is good.
Okay, good. When him and Bobby get going, it's like a bad dad joke off. Who tells the worst dad jokes, but it's good. You get used to seeing the same faces, and when you don't see them, it's a bit strange, isn't it?
Yeah, especially with Jeff, with he's had health problems, and then he just vanished. You think the worst, but I'm glad he's back, and I'm glad he's okay. He's let us know he's okay.
And you were talking about the live streamers in the bar. I think the point is, if they're doing the same bar, you should sort of pop in and out. I'll be honest, I don't watch the girls' streams. They don't really do it for me. But if you are into them, I guess you can sort of pop in and out and the repetition.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, right, say I went to Patty tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
You're the regular on my channel.
Yeah.
And I went to the same bar every fucking night. Well, 4 nights a week, and stream the same people 4 nights a week. I'm damn sure you wouldn't be watching me, would you?
I wouldn't. I would find it boring. But if you watch it, but if you watch it purely as a monetization and a monetary thing, the streams with the girls, they make the most money, and the streams with the same girls, they make even more money because people get sort of a fake emotional attachment to the girls. You see guys getting protective of certain girls and sending certain girls drinks and stuff like that. So it does happen.
Oh yeah, I've seen it, mate. I've seen it. Personally, I've seen it. That was if not getting counted, then I see.
Mick, you've got a habit of when you're reading stuff of like reading in your head and just sort of saying 2 or 3 words. So I guess everybody in the chat, but Jeff, it's good to see you on the mend. You're a good character in the genre. You're a funny guy. So I wish you the well. I hope you have healthier days ahead. Speaking of live streamers, bar streamers. So you had a guest here that got, I think, unfairly attacked, in my opinion, a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
But let me tell you what happened with him this evening. And I wasn't watching because I don't really watch the stream that much. But somebody told me, and then I went back and watched it. So he had a guy come into the chat and buy 20 drinks for a girl, for one specific girl, and he was insistent that this specific girl had the drinks. And Josh said, no, it's too much. This girl can't. You have to share them around the girls. It's too much, It's one girl because they're real shots. They're not watered down shots and all that kind of stuff. And the guy was insistent, that girl or nothing. So Josh just sent him the money back.
You sent him the money back. Good.
Sent him the money back. Said no. The girl, she's not going to drink that. So and it was a regular guy, even though he was hiding under a different name. Josh knew it was a regular guy because, of course, he can see the PayPal name. So, but Josh just sent him it straight back.
Yeah, but as I should have said this the other night, and I didn't. I don't know why. People are moan. I'm not having a dig at Josh, and I'm not having a dig at Death Row at all. If they don't like his channel, doesn't like what he's doing, don't watch him. Exactly. Simple. I'm not having a dig.
I think of all the younger sort of bar-related streamers, he's probably the most sensible and the one that's probably got the most about him, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, it's not. Well, guys, I mean,
Let me tell you my opinion on this, and I know this is not within Thai law and all that kind of stuff, but if I'm not talking about Josh, I'm just talking some random guy. So let's say guy A goes to the bar in Thailand, and these girls are not making any money, the bar's not making any money, and he uses his channel. So these girls are now making a good living, and he decides to take 10%, 20%, 30%, even 40%, 50% from that. I think that's perfectly okay. I think they're now eating where they weren't eating before. Morally, it's okay. I know legally it's questionable with the Thai working situation, all that kind of stuff. But I don't understand why anybody has any ethical issues with that.
Ed Vlogs, welcome. Walking and talking streams in Thailand are by far more entertainment than the bars. I've just seen a comment then. I think it's straight, I'd say, but I'm not. Because it wasn't. It was you as well, but it was mainly Gaza.
No, I spoke to Gaza about it. I think Gaza was just pissed. I don't think he actually.
Yeah. At the end of the day, everybody's got an opinion. So hey ho.
Yeah.
Come on, Ed. I've always said if you've got an opinion, you want to air your opinion. That person's here. Come on and air it. So they done. That was they done it. So. But to be honest,
let me read that. No Capio, but be honest. When you are taking, can't say the girls I get to get.
I'm shadow banned on your channel, by the way.
I don't understand what you're saying, Kicks. That's Mike Chef. I think you know that. What do you mean, Kicks? Explain that a little bit better.
What's he put?
I think Gaza had a fair point, but he was just too pissed to make it correctly. Like I think Gaza's point was that you're using money to sort of for sadomasochism things. I mean, it's very light. It's just a tap on the ass, but I understand it.
Yeah, I understand what he's saying, but when he's drunk, he just comes across more aggressive, even though he's not trying to be, but he does come across as more aggressive.
Yeah.
I might have just took it. Read it the wrong way.
Yeah, but Kicks, the thing is, they can't. Okay, advertising on the channel. That was me, Mike. I banned you. Bye. The thing is, Kicks, he can't be. So even if he wanted to be, and he could be telling the truth, saying he's not taking. I don't know what he's taking. He could be taking 0. I'm just saying my ethical position on it. I don't think it's an issue. Yeah. What the Hoff's saying is what Gaza was saying. I think that's a fair point. There's a guy called Super Butterfly, and he's asking them to like whack on the arse and stuff like that. And these really rich guys, I guess they do have sort of, I don't know. They used to be able to do whatever they want, right? So they're using people as their puppets. I understand that. That's a fair argument. I don't think it's specific to Josh's stream, but I think it's a fair question to raise.
To inflict pain by giving somebody a drink.
Yeah.
I know I watched one of them, and one of the donos explained what to do. So Josh explained it. Then the girls turned around and said, "No, we're not playing now." And Josh went, "Okay, fair enough."
Yeah, no, it's all sort of live and learn, you know. And I repeat what I said last time. Even though this is on film, so it's a little. You've got the public humiliation thing. What they're doing on there is certainly a lot safer than what they were doing before that, and a lot less degrading, as well.
Yeah,
it's just the public element of it, right? It's recorded. I understand that.
Are you on the gin again tonight?
I've had a third of a glass.
I thought you were having a dry January.
It did. It didn't go too well. I think I lasted to the 6th or something.
Yeah, but you don't do shots like the 25 ml or whatever, the 50 ml you have. because you've been at home bored, you've been pulling extra. So when the band's lifted and you start going out again on a regular basis, nothing's going to fucking happen to you. It's just a waste of money.
Well, it's sort of true. I mean, especially this one I just poured, there was like a little bit left, so basically it's half a glass of gin. But I'll be honest, when I've got things to do, I just don't drink that much. I don't really care. So I'll go play football on the evening. I'll go to the gym. I'll go see my friends. Whatever. You know, I won't be drinking like this. Not that I'm drinking a lot, but I'm drinking maybe 2 times a week where I wasn't drinking any times a week.
No, I'm saying this. Say like in 2 months, the band's lifted, the bars are open, the restaurants are open.
Yeah.
You, missus, and one of your mates and his missus, you'll go off for the meal and go for the few drinks afterwards. You're going to be thinking you're drinking. What do you have your gym with?
I have it with tonic, yeah.
So when you go out, you're going to think you're just drinking fucking tonic water.
It is true, and it happened to me the first lockdown. I got used to the strength being incredible. But I'll be honest, we don't go out that often. It's not like we go to bars a lot, even under normal times. Occasionally we go out on Friday, Saturday, and we couldn't previously because of a business I was involved in. I couldn't go out on Friday, Saturday night. So I used to arrive on your stream home at 11 o'clock. I was too tired to go out anywhere. But now that's a little bit different. So we'll probably start going out more, I guess.
Jeff, yes, he's still about. He's still streaming every day.
Yeah, Jeff. So Josh's stream, so it's changed a little bit. So he's predominantly, not exclusively, because he does do walkabouts, but it's predominantly bar-based stream where he sat with the same girls. At the minute, it's like a pseudo bar because of the lockdown situation, but essentially he's streaming girls.
Jeff, to be honest, I don't know because I spoke to him a couple of days ago, but my phone died of death the other day. So I've got to get a new phone because I've lost contact with everybody. The only contact at the minute I've got is through YouTube at the minute. So R7 will be listening. He will be lurking in the background somewhere. So I've got no contact with anyone, no access to emails or nothing. So Big Jim, evening, sir. So we will be.
Hi, Jim. Nice to see you. I'm sure, yeah. He's missed on a stream because he's this hours, and I don't just mean this stream. I mean all the stream. This hour is when Seven's in his finest.
Yeah.
It's 3 a.m. when he's offering everybody to go no reps. Then it's I switch off at that point. But just before he's had a full bottle of back juice, I think he's one of the best presenters in the genre.
R7 was last seen after McGregor fight trying to put on his wraps on.
See, I know I'm not even reading the chat, but I can guarantee that was Gaza.
R7 died in a bare knuckle fight with Jeff Northcote. G Northcote. That wasn't Gaza, the second one.
The sad thing is, I read it, but I knew already who said it. That's a sad thing. We spend so much time in each other's company. I mean, we know the things that we all say.
Yeah, but what else is there to do at the minute?
Yeah. Well, I've been doing DIY all evening. I had my first experience since being a student of flat pack furniture.
Fucking hell.
Oh, never again. Jesus.
Let me just turn the telly over. I just looked on the telly and on channel 4 or something. Some fellas put the cock ring in, so let me turn over.
No, to be sure, he said he's watching TV and somebody just put a cock ring in.
You did?
Yeah.
What was it, Naked Attraction or something? No, maybe not. Instead of going up, my remote's going left, so I'll just leave it.
And by the way, anybody who questions my banning of Global, I was banned from there for linking to another, talking about another stream. So I think that's fair. That's fair.
Well, you've got a spanner.
So I'm just so on Friday. I think Friday evening that dickhead RL was shouting off as he does. He talks about me every night. If I ever step on there, he's just talking about me constantly. So that dickhead RL was like shouting off, and sorry, just 1 second, and then I said, well, I'll do a live stream. Let's talk about it, but he wouldn't.
Well, 7 pulled him the other day. 10 hours pace.
Oh, did he?
Top 7 pulled him and said, "That fight you fought, you won with Capio. You never."
Well, I was being nice to him, but geez, I mean, you can't have a fight about it because he's a fucking idiot. But it was strange.
Josh, big up,
Hey,
man.
Josh. Speak of the devil. This is YouTube, so it's a little bit. You remember the movie Beetlejuice from the 80s where you say his name 3 times
Yeah.
and he appears. YouTube's a little bit like that. You say somebody's name and they appear. Either they're watching, or if they're not watching, somebody will message them. Oh, they're talking about you. Death Row. The rules apply to certain people, which is fine. I understand. Look, we all understand the relationships. Josh, what did you think of NDTVI's stream today? Did you watch the member stream as well, Mick?
Pardon? Say that again, sorry.
NDTVI. Did you watch the member stream?
No, I'm not a member on there, mate.
Oh, I thought you joined.
No,
it's good.
No.
I like it, and you know what I like about the member stream there, and you have to be a certain size channel for that to happen. But it creates a very nice place where there's basically no trolls, so you don't have to be so careful what you say. There's nobody there with any negative intentions, but it only works if you have a channel with 200 plus members, I think, because otherwise.
Well, Stone Raider, I'm going to Paris to advertise this channel. Hope Barry bans me. Who's in? Nick? Yeah, you know better. You can answer that one.
What was the question?
Who's NDTVI?
So NDTVI is Nick Dean. He's got a bar at Hacienda. Oh no, we've got Mud Wars going off again. We've got.
Take it 5 minutes, old man. That wasn't me, by the way.
Yeah, so we've got Mud Wars going off again. And he does like a pretty clean stream, and he does a nice stream, I think. And it's him and his friend Martin, and I think it's a little bit more professional than most of them. It's not always right, to get sound issues and stuff like that. But it's a little bit of an older crowd. It's just nice people. It's nice to have a stream.
I do watch it. I watched some of it today, and he does put on a good show, a very good show.
Yeah, I particularly like the members bit, to be perfectly honest, and I like it because last week he had Brian Flowers. And Brian was incredibly sort of relaxed and open, and just as a general concept, I think it's a good concept to have a members area where only the members are there, and the only people there with positive intent. I think it only works if your channel's a certain size. I mean, if you've just got started up, right, on the members thing, so you have 3 members, it wouldn't work. But he's got 200 plus members, so it's a really nice area with 50 to 60 people in or whatever. It's good.
I might join next month. I'll do it this month. Pancake Lens is doing a charity in this month. And I've just donated 50 quid for that, so.
Okay. I'm just. The funny thing is, Old Man and Jim are friends, but I think Old Man timed Jim out somewhere, and Jim hasn't forgotten. So it's getting revenge and then some.
See what Jeff's put in. Yeah, I'll put it on the screen.
There's I mean, you chime in, but I don't have particularly strong opinions on Barry, but and I know Jeff's of course is joking, but we all give our money in good faith, so we don't have any recourse to taking it back. But what I didn't like when he realized, and I've seen other vloggers do it, but he did it in the least sophisticated manner I've ever seen. When he realized he'd made a mistake, he tried to deflect it and tried to get other people in the spotlight to cover up for his mistakes. And I thought that showed the man. That showed what kind of man he is, really.
Yeah, because I usually go shopping at Waitrose, but I can't this month. I've got to go shopping at Aldi. Banksy, yeah, welcome. On the Scooter channel. What's the Scooter channel?
Oh, Josh is still alive, he said.
Yeah, Josh will be on for a while, mate. He'll be on for a couple of hours. What time's it now? 10:10. Yeah, it'll be on. We should be on, mate. Still doing live. 5 in the morning there.
It's pretty late.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't really understand the rules at the minute with the live streams in Thailand. I know they're not allowed to do the bars, and the bars there's been people that have been fined huge amounts of money. I'm talking like $1 million baht, or maybe still no, maybe better, but I think it was $500,000 baht or something for having bars open and serving drinks and stuff.
I think they can only do what Josh is doing if they're all living together.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
From what I can work out, if they're in a bubble, living in a bubble in the same house, they can do it.
Yeah. But it's strange if you think about it. In Pattaya, there's no COVID really. What there was?
I'll end up shopping at Aldi. Okay, yeah.
To be perfectly honest, I don't even mind Aldi for some things. Like the meat's okay and stuff, but you couldn't go to Aldi and get everything you wanted. I mean, you couldn't use their deodorant and their shampoo and stuff. It's just like created out of some cheap shit oil.
No.
And the only real reason to go to Waitrose is they have certainly where I live, it's the only one that has a correct butcher on an evening. So the butcher's all closed. So if you want some really thinly sliced beef or something, Waitrose is the only place you can get it.
I don't like going to I don't mind shopping in the cheap shop, Aldi and all that, because some stuff is good. But I mean, meat, I've got to get decent meat.
Yeah.
I don't like buying cheap meat.
What am I? Do you know what carpaccio is? That's one of my favorite dishes, carpaccio.
Right, you're using too many posh fucking words here.
Well, it's not my term. It's an Italian term. So carpaccio is like raw beef. It's very thinly sliced, and you maybe douse it in a little lime and stuff like that. And even though you flatten it yourself, you have to get it cut thinly for it to be appropriate. You have to get it cut really thinly by a butcher, but the butchers are closed when we finish work. So Waitrose, if you go to like Morrison's or Tesco or Asda, I mean, usually the butcher there's somebody that's like a part-time fishmonger, a part-time butcher. They're not really anything of anything. So if you go to Waitrose, they have a proper butcher there with good knives and stuff.
I don't like fucking cheap meat.
Yeah, I'd agree. Gaza, not going to mention Banksy after he spent the last 3 days saying Psycho Banksy is back. We've obviously missed something. I don't know what that's referring to. I don't really see Banksy anymore because I don't watch his streams and I don't watch Global, which is where I believe he is. The only time I ever go to Global is on a Friday, Saturday night when I'm already pissed.
The woman from Portugal was not showing up. She was warned about Barry or something.
Oh, yeah. I can't imagine who did that. I wonder who did that.
I wouldn't have a clue.
Well, yeah. It doesn't take a rocket scientist.
No, it doesn't. But we keep that.
Look. So I just clicked under there. All I can say is Wilson Raider saying Stu D said get stuff. Did Stu D actually say that, or is that just Wilson Raider trolling?
No, Wilson Raider said he's going to go over to Barry's channel and say I'm live. Stu D said say it with me.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
No face man, welcome. Stu D told me.
East Europeans are big into their raw meat. Comes in a jar. What is that, No Face? What dish are you talking about? And from which country in East Europe?
Say that again, sorry.
So I'm reading No Face. He's saying the East Europeans are into raw meat, but I'm not familiar with it. I used to sort of live in Central Eastern Europe. But what country and what dish are you talking about? I'm still a member of the army on Barry's. I think it's got like another week before it expires. However, he did. Runs out when?
The 11th.
Buy it in a jar. Is it pickled? I don't know which country you're talking about, No Face.
Roast pork are the best we get with stuffing. Yeah. Big Jim, is your war finished with it, old man yet? You're going to still time him out every so often?
Well, depends what you mean by that. Academy of Dirty Guys. Did he take away your spanner? He did, but he took away my spanner at my behest. I told him to take it away. And this is the funny thing, and this is why you can't take the trolls seriously. So as soon as he did what he did, I told him to stop. He didn't, and I said, "Demod me. I can't support a man that's doxing women and children." And I said, "Take care of him." I left, and they all know that, but that's not the narrative they want to sell, right? So they want to have this guy they can attack, so they won't make a big deal out of that.
I get timed out again. I'll take the whole community down. Be warned. Oh man, stop acting Big Jim on because he'll just boot you again.
I don't think old man gives a fuck.
Barry, hello, welcome. Barry said she'll be there in 15 minutes. Okay.
Should we make a call to arms to R7, or is he not allowed to? Will he upset his friends if he comes here?
Say again, sorry?
I want to make a call to arms to 7. I want to see 7 over here.
You can come over here. There's no stopping him. I just can't get in touch with him.
Well, I can get in touch with him if he answers. I don't think he's big on Discord. I'm not in any groups on Discord, but I can use it like a messenger. But I think he's like me. He doesn't has his notifications set or anything. So sometimes people message him and he doesn't see it.
Mm-hmm. Ow, Minnie. Roll my muffins. A certain someone is calling. I'll change this for me. Okay, Judy.
Well, let me tell you, and I think everybody probably has a relatively good feeling for this already, but the main reason that I was sort of... help is too strong, but the main reason why I was giving Barry time, I didn't like the way he was being bullied, and I didn't like the way he was being bullied largely in the behavior of doxing and stuff like that. I don't like that behavior. It doesn't matter who does it, I don't like it. But as soon as he did that, and he did a couple of other things as well, then the motivation for me to support him's gone. So I haven't been disloyal. My loyalty was to behavioral traits. Barry is not a loyal person anyway. He thinks everybody's out to get him. So the idea that I somehow turned my back on him, he was the reason who instigated it. He behaved in a certain way. He said a couple of things to me that were completely unfair and inappropriate. So I'd already lost interest, really. I mean, we were just counting down the hours. But after he did that, I didn't want anything to do with it.
Mr. Dumpy just got dumped by Barry.
I don't believe that. What, he got kicked?
I don't know. Academy of Dirty Guys, what you just said.
Jesus, I thought he was his loyalist supporter.
You need a life diet there, Jim. Excuse me. Any plans for the week? Hey?
Sorry, I was into the Jeff. Exactly, Jeff. You get to a certain stage in life and you see people being bullied and you see people... Look, how can I say this? This is going to sound conceited. Barry's not the smartest guy in the world, right? So when you see people taking advantage of that, my nature is to want to defend that person. And I feel that he was being bullied. I didn't watch all of his streams. I didn't see the reason for it. I don't know if what he did was out of character or his true character that he'd been hiding. I don't know, but it's sort of irrespective. I didn't like what he did, and I didn't want to be around that kind of behavior. To point the finger at me, all I did was walk away from watching somebody doxing people. I can't take a stance against people doxing people if I then support somebody else who's doing the same. And that's pretty straightforward for me. There's no gray lines in the matter. Simple.
No, I had a falling out with Barry months and months ago, mate. I had my opinion with him and left it at that. Then I started watching it, then I joined. Then he done what he done, so I just don't agree with it.
Yeah, likewise, yeah. Jeez, if you look at his chat, I just looked and all you see is message deleted, message deleted, message deleted.
Barry did time out, don't be low.
And that's funny. I think Stu D, he won't unmod him, even though Stu D's not there to use it. He won't unmod him because Patrick Daniels paid him. No, they didn't pay him, but Patrick Daniels asked him too much, Judy.
I think Stu D should do what Jeff done. Should we have a vote on it? Stu D should go in and do what Jeff done.
You have to get the timing right because he will literally just. Cap, a big weight has just come off my shoulders. Okay, I'm good to hear that, Banksy. You know, we have people either side of us that we dislike. You like that I dislike, but it's good. I don't have any issue with you, Banksy.
Banksy, you come up if you want, brother.
Don't allow Death Row on. He hypnotizes the whole panel on Global, apart from Papa Jip. Papa Jip is a fucking psycho, but he's possibly the world's funniest man. I wouldn't want to trust him with some private information, but he's just so fucking funny.
I can't do that. I can't lower myself to Jeff's standards. Yeah, but it was funny though. Loyalty to all of us.
No, Jeff's not really a mod. Jeff's a raconteur. Yeah, but Jeff's not really a mod. Jeff's like a raconteur and a donator. Studi's like a professional mod. You know, it's part of it. He's got it on his CV. Like modding royalty.
Yeah,
I mean, sorry, go ahead.
You got on it the loyalty. Loyal. I can't fucking say it.
Loyalty.
Yeah, loyalty.
And you know his what's the correct term? His struggles with the language are part of the, you know, people who are not Captain Saberhawk is good. He's not a hoe, but you know what I mean by that. People that sort of like to defend what they consider meek or weaker people.
Yeah,
that's part of that. So his struggles with the language, I think it does take a lot of balls. If you're either dyslexic or just had trouble reading or whatever, but you spent all evening, every day came out. If you can't read the chat, you know you can't read the chat. You know everybody else can read the chat. But you still do that every day. That does take balls. There's no question about that. So that side of it, I say fair play to him.
Yeah, but I don't know why people start attacking you and saying that you've done this and you've done that when you haven't.
They don't care. They know. It's just an excuse. They know. Yeah, but yeah.
Be right back. Okay, Jim. No worries, brother.
See you, Jim. I think old man mentioned. I didn't see it. I don't know whose channel it was on, but they were playing Monopoly again. And did you see that game?
Nile
in Thailand. Yeah, I think it's a good concept, but as a watch along, it didn't do it for me. But you know, people do watch stuff like that. They do watch games, slow games, and stuff like that. So you've got to get your audience right. Stu.
What's your ball? Jim's up before McDonald's closes. Banksy, you coming up?
I think Jim's the only person I've seen in this community where I haven't seen one person who dislikes him.
Oh, he's funny, Jim.
Yeah.
I don't think old man likes him at the minute.
No, he likes him. He just tells him to fuck off. They're friends.
Yeah, no.
Look what old man just said. Jim's eyes are always closed.
Looking now. Yeah, Jim is a good guy.
Yeah, he is. So am I talking out of turn? I'm allowed to gossip, right? You don't have any rules about gossiping? So Papa Jib was on Global. How long ago was this? Guess will remember it better than I do because I only know. Oh Jesus, old man, piss holes in the snow. Old man is possibly the most disgusting human being I've ever had a conversation with. It has horrible euphemisms and terminologies and disgusting ways of expressing things. But Papa Jib, so I don't know if you know who Graham. Do you know who Graham Breyer is?
Yeah, it's me, Mike.
Ah, mate.
How are you, bud?
Long time no speak.
Okay.
Right?
Well, I'm going to explain something. Banks of the Sarkers back, it means, I'll explain to you, I've had a weight up my shoulder. For the last couple of weeks, I've had a lot of things going on at work and the weight off my shoulders, okay?
Good.
So Banks of the Sarkers back. Cap, I don't normally praise you, but walking away from Barry is a good thing because you know when wrong and right. You know wrong and right. And what you did, doxing the kids, is wrong. So
I appreciate it. I mean, we all have different, things you didn't like that I don't really care about, like the e-begging and stuff like that. That doesn't bother me. But I agree with you. Doxing kids is disgusting.
That's
Doxing
my
kids is
thing with
disgusting.
Barry. It's not your problem with Barry. That's my problem with Barry. That's my problem. I've got no issue with you and that one. That's my problem with Barry. That's entirely up to me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's entirely
Let me just respond to Raider in the chat. I presume by moderators he's
Well, I'm
including
not
me in
sucking
that.
up to you. I'm not fucking sucking up to you, man.
You don't need to suck up to me. No, nobody needs to suck up to me. That's okay. Raider, I mean, I can only speak for myself. I mean, I know Stu D very well, so I would guess he's the same. But if I turn my back on somebody, that's it. I'm done with them. It'll take an awful, and that's in real life as well. People are either with you or they're against you. And if it's a person that does something, I mean, he tried to deflect what he'd done onto me. So why would I go back there? I went there. A lot of the time, it felt like a chore. I was there to help him because I felt sorry for him. So the idea that I'm going to go back.
I'm just coming in. I basically, Mick, I'm sorry to say, I feel, I don't know, sometimes I've stepped into the lion's fucking den. That's how I feel sometimes. Yeah, really. I mean, I've known you since day one of you starting your YouTube.
Yeah.
And I don't know what Knox going to take on here because you've got a lot of chat probably hate me, which I don't mind. But I don't know it's going to flow here because I'm just me. I don't fucking change.
Well, don't fucking change for no one.
Everyone seems to think is because I associate with people and I talk to people, that's entirely up to me. Like me talk to Cap or talk to anyone. It's entirely up to me who I fucking talk to.
Exactly.
People don't get that in their fucking heads. It's just entirely up to me who I talk to. Why don't people get that? What the fuck's wrong with people?
At the end of the day, Banksy, as you've always said, you will speak to whoever you want to speak to.
Yeah, correct. I won't change. And it's great to have a psychopath. That means I don't give a shit anyway, but I'll speak to whoever damn well fucking please. But Barry, he's, to me, he's, I can't even go to words. I really can't go into words. From day one, I said he was dangerous, but he's just shown how dangerous he was doing that last time, and I'm glad Cap walked away because even Cap didn't need that. I'm not dragging a Cap, but even Cap didn't need that shit, and is the bigger man walk away from it.
I don't think he's dangerous, Banksy. I think
he's dangerous in ways he doesn't know.
He's stupid.
Doing things like that.
What do you mean by dangerous? Explain to me what you mean by dangerous.
Dangerous is putting kids up in people's families. You don't be doing doxing.
Oh, I agree with that. It's disgusting.
That is dangerous. Yeah. That is wrong.
I think it's more stupidity.
Yeah, well, he's a grown man the same as us. He should know what he's doing. Drunk or not, that's not an excuse. There's no excuse. When I'm drunk, I mean, I've been drunk plenty of times. I've had a rant.
And you're drunk now.
I've apologized when I need to apologize, but when I apologize, I mean it sincerely. You don't say you're sorry and not fucking mean it. You've got sorry and mean it. Otherwise, don't bother apologizing.
I don't think the drunk thing stands up because you've got to think about what he did. He had to go during the daytime, get the photograph of that
get
kid,
the information. Yeah, so it was in his head all along. It was in his head all along, as I could see.
And he didn't look especially drunk to me, to be perfectly honest. Although I don't think he's a particularly. I know when I used to be a big guy, it used to take me a lot of drink to get drunk.
No, I agree, Cap. That's exactly what I've been saying all along. Is that was in his head all along. So when you turn around and say it was drink, to me, all I could see was in his head all along. To do that information and dig that information. That means it was there. So,
Banksy, there's a question for you in the chat. I'm not sure the context because I'm not sure if you said it.
Banksy is calling ethnic. I'm saying nothing about that because, you've followed me probably before. I'm not even going to say the word.
Did you say it or who said it? Did you say that?
No, I don't do that shit.
No, he never said it.
No, because I don't do that shit. Sorry to say. That's not in my line to do that because That's not me.
It
If
wasn't.
I got something to say about anything ethnic, I will say it.
It wasn't Banksy that said it, by the way.
It wasn't me. I don't do
I've seen
things
the
like
video,
that.
it wasn't Banksy.
Yeah, I don't do that
And-
thing, Mick. You know that. I don't get involved in that sort of crap. Any groups or anything, I don't get involved in that shit. That is beneath me.
I've seen the video, Banksy. I know it wasn't you. You were just on the
I
stream.
ain't seen the fucking video, for fuck's sake. Why is he always get second-hand information?
It's on. Oh, what's it called?
Nah, that's good talk to you, bud. I thought I'd pop on for like a couple of minutes and say hello to you.
Yeah, and what are you doing drinking?
And saying some things out and up Cap, Sarkwar's backers. Yeah, Cap had a lot of shoulders for the last couple of weeks. And
That's something you want to discuss, or is it
it's
private? Or?
No. That's what I said. The Sarkwar's back means I'm back. It means I've had a lot of my shoulders for a couple of weeks in work. That's all.
Yeah, but I didn't consider you a psycho a month ago. Let's say. So I don't understand.
I've always been a psycho.
Banksy, I don't really.
I've always been the long gone, the person no one understands, or the person that no one controls. That's just me. That's just me. I'll always be real. I'll always be myself. I can't be anything less. I can't be anything different.
Absolutely.
Just be yourself.
Yeah, I can't be anything different.
That's not good advice for everybody, by the way. Not everybody.
Yeah,
Jimmy Savile should not have been himself. You know.
I got it.
Yeah. Banksy, I've got to ask you this question. I've got to.
Ask me. Go on.
I wouldn't forgive myself if I didn't ask you.
Ask. I don't mind. Ask away.
Did two guys really knock on your door, and was it really related to YouTube?
My mother and father's, yeah. They did knock on my door.
And was it really related to YouTube, or was that like a
What's Nate? Yes, they knocked on my door. Two guys.
Fuck CCWC. Who cares about them? I'm just asking you as a man, and you're a man. I'm asking you the truth.
Yeah. I've just said yes, they did.
Wow.
So
and related to YouTube. And it was related to YouTube, right?
Listen, I'm not going to go into it.
Okay, fair enough.
But, I mean, old man said the other week, someone accused him of doing it. No, it's fuck all doing, old man. There's nothing to do with them.
It's definitely not old man. I speak to old man, and I know it wasn't him.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's nothing to do with them. So when people blow things out of proportions and drag people into it that are not into it, it's not them. And old man is not involved in it. So
okay, fair enough. If you ever get a double crust with extra cheese, it's probably old man.
No, the geezer knocked out. He got McDonald's bag in his hand. No, I'm just trying to leave it in the past, buddy. You get where I'm coming from. I'm just trying
enough. Yeah, no, I just had to. It's the first time I've spoken to you. I had to ask.
What pissed me off more is his son wasn't here, but his girlfriend was here upstairs asleep. That pissed me off more. Now, if my grandkids were here, that would have really pissed me off more. That would have really annoyed me.
Of course. Everybody's protective of their family, of course.
But when somebody goes in the chat all fucking day, ask me, on a certain chat, and keep going and going and going and say that now we're on their own, and someone turns up on your doorstep and that's just a bit little, but it didn't have much of a tete-a-tete. It didn't last too long. Not for them anyhow, unfortunately. Well, not for one of them. They won't be coming knocking my door anymore. It's just, why would you do that now? Even I wouldn't do that. I have respect for people. If I'm going to beef for someone, I don't choose to knock at their doors because it's wrong to anyone in the house. It's wrong.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, I know there's a couple of people who've got like issues with your friendships and stuff, but I don't
bullshit, mate. I don't bullshit.
Yeah, but I don't think anybody's got a big issue with you. I haven't spoken to one person that's got like a particularly big issue with you. That's what I'm surprised by.
It's one of them.
The only time I have an issue with Banksy is when he opens his bottle of JD and knocks it down in one like.
Yeah, you want to put me on the right foot with that one, mate.
Yeah.
I've said that many times. The only one that stopped me doing that was Tonamic. Never do a fucking liter of Jack Daniels in about 30 fucking 6 seconds. It doesn't work too well.
Banksy, I can understand that your memory from that night is not too strong, but there was only one person on stream with you at that time.
It was awful.
Well, you won't remember this, but the person on stream with you at that time on your channel was me, and I was telling you to stop, but you didn't give a fuck. So
Yeah, sorry, man. You know, all I concerned about that night was NHS. I just wanted to get as much money as I could, and to put a link in the bottom for the NHS, straight to the NHS, and that's all I was concerned about. And yeah, I lost my cousin to this shit. What's going on? And
with the COVID, I'm sorry,
it's fucking hard. It's fucking hard, man.
Yeah.
It's fucking hard.
Yeah. It's hard for the people who've lost people. At a lesser level, it's hard for people that haven't lost people because we've all had our lives turned upside down by it. So it's
Yeah.
all you can do is come out of it in the best place you can, really.
Do you know? I can look at. I can even look at the trolls in the chat here. I don't mind because to me, that is even anyone in the chat who's trolling me. I don't mind because at the end of the day, they got to look at themselves. They've got to look at themselves and think. Unfortunately, it's not happened to them. So, and unfortunately, they've got an unpleasant life if they do that. Because you don't really. Well, that's too short. That's really too fucking short. So, all I say to everyone in the chat is troll away. Enjoy yourself. I just hope you don't get the shit I've had for the last fucking month, basically. And that's nothing to do with people knocking my door. That's to do with family, job, and everything. But I've got my world up my shoulders now, so that means Banksy is back. That's what I mean by the circle is back. I'm back.
That's all fucked then.
It's all good now. It's all better, thank fucking
Well,
God.
glad to see you back, Banksy. I am.
It's just me. I can't bring me cousin back. Can't bring her back. That's one thing I can't do.
Just thinking of memories. That's all you're gonna do.
Oh, we had great times. Me and my cousin had great times.
Mm-hmm.
We were close. We were close.
Was she older, Banksy, the lady who died?
Yes, she was 2 years older than me. My cousin was.
Yeah, okay.
But we hanged around a lot together, and we got on. And plus, she could hit like a bloke, which is good.
What?
Yeah, she could. She could hit like a bloke, and she could drink like a bloke as well. But but I mean, man, she's leaving 2 lovely fucking daughters, and man, that's what gets you. That's what gets you as a family.
That's real life, man. That's serious stuff.
That's what gets you as a family. I've got to be there for me, your cousins. I've got to be there for them. And that's it. You've got to be there for them. No matter what was going on now, you've got to be there for them. No matter what. No matter what. And I'm trying my fucking damn best to shuffle everything in my life. But if I'm there for them, I will be there for them. And that's it. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. And that's it. That's anyone here. Anyone in the chat, anyone on the panel, just be there for your family. Just be there for them. Or be there for anyone that fucking needs it.
Listen, just think of the good times, Banksy.
Oh, I'm great, mate. Don't worry about it. I'm great. That's what gets me through. The good times. I'm great, buddy. Don't worry about that. I'm sound.
Okay,
So sorry to change the subject a little bit. I was laughing because Banksy has this Brazilian girl on his chat, and he just opened a bottle of bubbly. It was Moët Chandon, and Pariah just said it exactly the same. I was waiting for him to fuck up and do it terribly and spill it everywhere. He's got these big fucking.
Yeah, I can see it now, Pariah.
Yeah, but he's got these big shuffle. He's got these big hands like a fucking shovel, and he took it up perfectly. He didn't spill a drop. It was unbelievable. And I was laughing because he's poured this Moët, and he's got this girl in Brazil, and he's toasting her, but she's 5,000 miles away or whatever, and he's drinking.
Who's Mrs. Banks? Who the fuck are you, Mrs. Banks? There's no Mrs.
Can
Banks.
I get rid of Mrs. Banks, please?
Don't worry about it, buddy. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry
She's
about
gone.
it.
She's gone. She's gone.
No, listen, Mike,
Thank you.
Mick,
Don't have to put me on the fucking
Don't-
naughty.
listen. I said to you I was going to the Lions Den. I knew I was coming into when I came into your panel.
Just to the lines, then. You're always welcome here.
Yeah,
And
but
let me say, Banksy. Let me
some
say,
people in the
because
chat don't, but
So,
Banksy,
I'll talk to who I want to.
Banks-
Even talk to Cap. I'll talk to who I want to talk to.
Banksy, let me tell you something. The people you're talking about are people on my friends, and it doesn't matter because if people start trolling you, the reason why people like Mick's chat, and this has nothing to do with me, it's Mick's decision on who is and who isn't banned. But the reason why people like this chat is because stuff like that is deleted, irrespective of who says it, whether it's that side or this side. It doesn't matter. People start making those comments; they last 2 seconds, and that's why people like to come here. I don't want to say stuff like that. I'd rather have a nice evening where you don't have to
Thing
watch
is,
this guy being attacked or that guy being
that's it.
attacked.
It's like you and Mike. You two have got a beef, not fucking me.
Yeah, well, I
get
mean,
where I'm coming
my beef with Mike's a little bit
Now,
different.
do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, but Mike, you can understand somebody doxed my wife and just generally stalked me for 2
but
years. I don't like
I
it.
think Mike understands that one as well. It's wrong to do that shit.
Yeah, but I don't relate that to you. It's nothing to do with you.
I think he's gone for too long doxing people and shit like that, and I think it's blown out of proportion because people tend to pass the fucking buck with him, and I think it ought to stop. I really think it should fucking stop. As it's fucking beneath a lot of people to do that sort of shit. I mean, I don't myself, but I do it for a reason because I'm not worried about it. But when people come on here or come on anything like that, you got to be sad to look for people's addresses and shit. I mean, that's got to be a sad laugh to do that.
Yep.
It's got to be.
I mean, I would agree with you, but we don't do that here. So I mean, you're better off.
Yeah, but do you get where I'm coming from, Cap? Do you get where I'm coming from?
I do, but it's the people. I don't really want to spend my evening talking about Mike, but
anyone.
He's the guy who does that.
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to Mark. I'm talking to any fuckers listening. It's wrong to do that shit. It's wrong to do that shit. Don't be dragging people in that don't deserve it. When people come on, when people aren't talking, or they're on the chat, but when they come on the panel or they're talking, don't try to fucking hunt them down. Don't you feel like a fucking stalker if you do that?
Well, let me say something, Banksy. I will say one thing. You've been here, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. And I understand you feel the need to defend yourself, but nobody's attacking you. I mean, there's that one troll. There's that one troll account, but I think you're welcome here. I don't think anybody's giving you a hard time.
No. This is my account. This is my second channel.
No, I don't mean you. I mean somebody in the chat type.
Well,
so other than that, nobody's giving you a hard time.
Simon Beach is in the chat. I'll say hello to Simon because Simon's a good mate, man. I will say hello to Simon. He's a good mate, man.
What I'm trying to say, Banksy, is I don't think anybody else is worried about that. You don't have to defend it. You don't have. Let's talk about things.
I don't defend myself. I don't need to do that.
What I'm saying is let's talk about things rather than let's talk about each other all the time. Let's try talk about good things when we're together. We don't have to worry about.
Let's talk about edible fucking G-strings and shit.
Does that exist?
I don't know, Mike. Mick.
I think so. Mick. I think
No. If we had edible G-strings, right, you'd probably get the fucking granny fucking ones.
If we had edible G-strings, mate, I'd leave us.
No, you get the granny knickers, mate. You get the strawberry granny knickers.
I'd eat the front patch, but I wouldn't eat the back patch.
You get the ones that be real like fucking parachutes, man. And are you happy because you're a fucking Everton fan? I'm shit because I'm a Stoke fan. We're doing fucking crap.
No comment, mate. That's why.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I just think you need to look for a better team. Look at that. Isn't one of your family members a Liverpool fan?
Don't remind me. Oh yeah, Robbie fucking N, and the other one's a fucking Port Vale fan. My grandkids, except for one. It's fucking bad in my house. It's bad in my. Do you know my family are all football? I love them. I've got my grandson's Port Vale fans, and my granddaughter is a Stoke City fan. I made damn sure of it. Put a cat amongst the pigeons. She's 4 years old and she's a cat amongst the pigeons. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. Rugby 10 because you're doing well.
I'm just having one of your favourite drinks, Banksy.
Well, I had an email today. Guess what I won?
What?
A Desperado t-shirt. It's about fucking time I drink enough of them. But it says, on the shirt, it says Desperado Red. Fucking hell. They haven't done Desperado Red in the UK for about fucking 6 months.
Yeah, can you, Nick and Banksy, can you
yeah, Crew Alexander, that's as fucking as bad that is. The Railway Man. Crew Alexander.
Nick and Banksy, can you see my photo on StreamYard?
What the? Oh, for fuck's sake! What the fuck?
So I consider myself like a fairly objective football fan. I don't like to complain about the refs and stuff like that. So we were absolutely. I'm a Middlesbrough fan. And we were hammering Blackburn. It was 0-0, but we were all over.
Yeah, didn't it?
Look at that. So this guy's one of our best defenders. He's in hospital now. We didn't even get a fucking.
I was sure.
We didn't even get a penalty
last night.
That should have been a penalty.
Yeah. Should have been a penalty and a red card, and we didn't get a fucking penalty.
Anyone watched UFC last night? Conor McGregor.
Oh, it's too late. I'm always asleep by 1 a.m. Always.
I went bed early. I went bed for 10 o'clock, Mick. I went bed for 10 o'clock and got up to watch it. I watched all the events, and the Scottish School was fantastic. And tell you what, this American guy went against the Kiwi, the young man. Wow. And he was on about Conor McGregor after, and he watched Conor McGregor. He went in completely the opposite thing. He went in as a boxer, not a fucking UFC fighter. He kept going in as a boxer. In the octagon, as a UFC fighter, you don't win boxing. But that's what he was doing. His legs were getting slammed. You could see it coming. You were waiting for it to come. Even I understand the fucking octagon, and I'm a boxing fan. And even I understand it.
I'm certainly not an expert on UFC, but all the up and coming guys, they're very multi-skilled, aren't they? They're multi-disciplined, and McGregor's, like you say, he's a boxer. And some of the other guys can do a bit of everything.
And I'm going to say shout out to Mick, Team Mods here, for young kick Simon. Tom Beach is a good lad. I mean, you might get on with him, you might not get on with him, but I get on with him.
So I can only speak for
Simon's only just been recently unbanned, mate.
And I can say from
guys, I talk to whoever I want to talk to, and I can talk to you, I can talk to Simon, I can talk to damn I please. That's the freedom. What
I can only speak from a personal point of view, but Simon and I, other than one misunderstanding, haven't had an issue since New Year. We're trying to stop wasting our time on it. I think
probably good idea. Probably good idea.
Let me ask you both a question.
You can't keep going backwards. You got to move forward. You can't be going backwards all the fucking time.
Let me ask you both a question. So Simon Beach has just said in the chat that Sutton and Shearer best strike pair. I actually thought, although they didn't win the league, I thought Shearer and Ferdinand and Newcastle were incredible. But
I'll say Shearer and Blackburn.
But I also like Collymore and Fowler. What's your favourite ever Premiership strike partnership?
Ooh, that's a good one. I mean, I'm thinking about what Simon said. I say Shearer fucking Sutton was a fucking good striker. They were a good partnership. Wow. Can I be biased here and come with a Stoke one? Owen Crouch. England. As a partnership, you didn't see what fucking club did you? Sorry, it's just me being me. Like I said, it's nice to be back. It's nice to be back.
God, I'm glad you're back, mate.
It's nice to have a bit of fun. That's what I said. It's nice to be back. It's nice to have a bit of fun. That's what's good about it. Boys, I'm going to tell you all in the chat, you got to stop knocking this shit off and maybe move on a little bit.
Yeah, the lads that have done it have seen sense and realised what It's fucking, at the end of the day, it's YouTube. But a lot of people won't see sense.
It's one of them. It just takes time. But the thing is, what people aren't getting is they turn on and see a Thai genre. Right. A lot of people don't do Thai genre. But the thing is, even if they're talking to each other, we really got no fucking hiccups. Human fucking beings. You're too fucking old to do that shit. I think it's about time a lot of people grow up and said, fuck it.
Jeff. More words.
And that's Banksy getting deep, which is fucking unusual for me, man.
We don't want to know what you said about Banksy.
Burkamp on Reed, that was a brilliant.
Mick, I'm not doing that fucking deep. Fuck off, you deep throat.
Burkamp and Henry's a good one, and even though it's 3 players, but I think the most productive of all time was Rooney, Tevez, and Ronaldo. I think that was the most productive of all time. But it's 3 players. But Rooney and Tevez did all the running for Ronaldo. That was a great partnership, or threesome, let's say.
I go with that. Actually, yeah, he did the running for Ronaldo. Ronaldo got the glory for the lads pushing through for him. That's what I said.
It was a great player. It was a great player.
Yeah, it was, but he got pushed through for it, and they were the lads that supported him. If you got good supporters, the lads that give you the ball, you can do a lot of shit with it. Morecambe and Wise, right? Who are you on about? Red Spin Raiders? Is that Mick and Cap or me?
You fucking dickhead.
So Eto, this is a funny thing with Eto. So Eto, I don't know if you know this, but he was at Real Madrid when he was younger, and they let him go. I think he went to Mallorca. And, yeah, he went to Mallorca. So he did, and then Barcelona, he became an absolute legend of Barcelona. But Real Madrid had him, and they let him go.
Fucking hell, yeah, I forgot about that. Trevor Francis was the first £1 million transfer.
Yeah, Brian Clough signed him. Yeah, I remember Trevor Francis playing at the end when he was a player manager, but I'm too young to remember his heyday.
Gordon Banks, thank you, buddy. I love that fucking name.
Gordon Banks. I don't think that's a partnership.
No, I just love that name. I met him in Pele. Yeah.
You met Pele?
Miss him. Yeah, I met him and Gordon Banks the same day.
Where did you meet Pele?
At Stoke City.
Fucking Pele came to Stoke City?
Yeah, I met him. I got a picture with him. Him and Gordon Banks the same day.
Show the receipts, Banksy. I've got to see Pele.
Receipts? I've got pictures. I will put them on soon then. All right then. Guys, I will put the receipts on soon.
I've got to say that. Pele, how old were you? Were you like a kid when you saw it?
No, man, I'm 55. This was only about fucking 12 years ago.
Well, you're getting on. Yeah.
It was the unveiling. It was the unveiling of the Gordon Banks statue.
He came to Stoke for the. Wow, that's incredible.
The unveiling of Gordon Banks statue.
Wow.
My name is Banks, but my name is Banks. I don't do a fake name. My name is Michael Banks. You can Google it, and that's my name. I don't use fake names, Cap. My name is Michael Banks.
No, I understand that. Yeah.
I'm proud of my name. I'm proud. That's why I always wear a Stoke shirt with Banksy on the top and number 1. Number 1 is my hero of respect of Beachy. Bloody swine. Big up the Vale. But yeah, I respect, I was there. Receipts. So you want to see receipts of things. I was there in the church that they buried Gordon Banks. I was there in the church. And you want to see receipts. I'm going to find you some in a second. You want to see receipts for me? Okay, then. Let me find them. I'm going to get him now. Won't be a second.
Jeff, I mean, I know you're humorous and stuff like that, and you're right, he's an ugly bastard, but he got his scars. Tevez is an incredible character, actually. He's an interesting character. So he got his scars from a fire when he was a youngster. And you imagine how much money that guy's got? He refused to get plastic surgery to make it look better because it sort of reflects on who he is and where he's come from. There's an incredible series on Netflix. I think it's called Alpache or something like that. So somebody may correct me. But it's in Spanish, but it's got subtitles if you don't speak Spanish. Of his youth. It's an incredible. Georgie Best can fuck off, and I'll tell you why George Best can fuck up. He signed for Middlesbrough, but he was too pissed and he never played a game. He told us to fuck off. Oh, man. No, Jeff, you don't need to pull your comments. We're not little babies here. I'm just, Mick, have you seen old man's comment?
No.
Banksy confused Pele with John Barnes. Fucking hell.
Take old man. What the fuck's Banksy doing looking for pictures?
He's going to take a picture of his photograph with Pele and put it on his StreamYards. Gaza, Robbie Savage was an absolute cunt. And I hate him because Middlesbrough's only ever won one League Cup, but before that we never won anything, and we played Leicester in the final. And they beat us, and Robbie Savage was one of their best players. But he's just generally, you've got to respect Robbie Savage because he's essentially a limited footballer that had 10 years in the Premier League. Got to respect that. Agreed, Jeff. I don't think England ever got the best out of John Barnes. I don't think we knew how to play. I sort of remember the late 80s, going in the early 90s, and we had Beasley playing off Lineker, and that worked really well. Then you had Waddle, Robson in the middle, and then David Platt and Gaza came through, and that worked really well. But we never really got the best out of John Barnes, as far as I'm concerned. How old are you, Mick? Don't tell me exactly, but are you younger than me?
I don't know how old you are.
Early 40s.
I'm older than you.
Older. Oh, so you remember the John Barnes era and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
You can remember Tony Cotty when he was at Everton?
Yeah.
So I love those kind of players. So the play, I don't think they exist anymore. Just these poachers. Yeah, these proper poachers. I don't think they exist anymore. They don't contribute anything other than score goals. I don't think they exist.
The only one you see about really now is Lineker, isn't it?
Yeah, but I mean actually on the field. I mean on the field, I don't think he exists.
Oh yeah. I know
Paul Merson came to Middlesbrough. Sorry, go ahead.
They do that charity match every year, don't they? They're not enough for last year.
Paul Merson came to Middlesbrough, and Arsene Wenger let him go because he was pissed all the time. But you sometimes don't realize how good a player is until he plays for your club and you watch him every week. And Paul Merson was just incredible. And the same goes for Gareth Southgate. I always thought Ugo Ehiogu, God rest his soul, was a better player than Gareth Southgate. And he was a fantastic player, Ugo Ehiogu, but Southgate was on a different level. It always amazed me. Middlesbrough, we had Ehiogu and Southgate as our centre-halves. And Manchester United had Ronnie Johnson and David May. We had better centre-halves than Manchester United who were winning the league. Yeah, Ruud van Nistelrooy. Ruud van Nistelrooy was an incredible player, but it got to the stage of him and Ronaldo that they couldn't play together. So Alex Ferguson had to make a choice. Sorry, I've gone full football mode. I'm sorry. I know I'm probably boring everybody.
You've lost it, mate. You lost it years ago, I don't think, don't you?
I lost what?
Gaz put I'm losing it. I said he lost it years ago.
Guys, stop losing in the fucking chat. Come onto the stream. Faustino Esprilla. So Palmer's a bit of a thing for me. So I remember Faustino Asprilla. I used to love Parma because I've been to Parma many times. It's a small city in northeast Italy. I don't even know if it's a city. Like classes a town. Beautiful town, beautiful. I used to live in Croatia, so for me it was like 4 hours drive away, something like maybe even less. And you remember that team they had? They had Chiesa, they had Cannavaro, they had Buffon, Lilian Thuram, Bogassi, and they had some fucking incredible players, Meli and Faustino Asprilla. They had, and then I tell you why I love Faustino Asprilla, because he came to Newcastle when they were 12 points clear in the Premier
Still
League.
looking, I will fucking find it and just fucking off.
Right.
Just 1 second, just 1 second. He came to Zola, Gianfranco Zola as well, and then he came to Newcastle when they were 12 points clear. And sometimes it takes a new player a while to integrate, and they played him and they fucked it up, and they bottled the title, which was great for me because I hate Newcastle.
No, don't mention Zola. That was the biggest ever fuck up that Birmingham City made in the history of fucking football when they employed him as a manager and he came to Blues. Oh my fucking God. Just carry on with what you were saying. It's shockingly bad. Shockingly bad. I can't even fucking talk about it. Oh, carry on.
He was Zola was an artist as a footballer, but sometimes maybe you're too nice a guy to be a manager.
Oh, the guy was just too nice. What you just said. He was such a nice guy that the players, he lost control in the dressing room because you've got powerful characters in the squad. So in other words, you're in the dressing room, you've got powerful guys, and he was like 5 foot fuck all, little Italian dude. So you got the likes that you got a 6 foot fucking 5-inch dude. He's just done 45 minutes. You're 2-0 down. He's pissed off. He's going to go in the dressing room and he's going to say, Zola! And Zola's going to fucking flinch and go, what? And that was when he lost the fucking dressing. He lost the whole dressing room, and everyone at Blues knew it. I knew it. We all knew it. And I was like, please get rid of this guy. Please get rid of this guy. And they gave him another game, and we lost fucking 3 or 4-0. Then they gave him another game. We lost again. And I was like, oh, God. Anyway, eventually they fucked him off. But now we've got an even worse. What's his name? Ita fucking Kawanka. Fuck me.
Ita Karanka, yeah. No, it's a psycho. It's a psycho. It's a psycho.
It's not Karanka. It's fucking Kawanka. It doesn't get much more brutal than that. I mean, come on. Fuck me.
Well, Karanka in the first 2 years at Middlesbrough did an incredible job. But then it just fell south.
Simon says Karen Brady killed Birmingham. I don't know about that, Simon. She was quite an intelligent businesswoman, but with her, it was about money, which is, you could say that about everybody that owns teams. It's always about the money, but with her, it really was about the fucking money. And then you got Sullivan. Sullivan took over, didn't he? Sullivan and fucking David Gold, and then they fucking
the porn stars.
Yeah, the fucking porn stars turned up, and I thought, fucking hell, what's going on here? And that it worked okay for a bit, but it was all about the fucking money. And it's always about the money, isn't it? It's not just football. Everything is about money nowadays. It's all about money. It's all about fucking money now.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. The game's changed, unfortunately.
Yeah. Look at this now. Come on, you. COYH says Billy Whitehurst.
Yeah, but I was just going to say that actually. So old man said the hardest player ever is Duncan Ferguson, and I probably the last 20 years he's probably got a point. But Billy Whitehurst, who come on you Hull, has just said that guy used to kick the fuck out of everybody. He was a fucking animal. You couldn't behave the way. I mean, it was well before my time, but I've heard the stories. I listened to a podcast called Under the Cosh. The way he behaves is fucking incredible. He used to just kick the fuck out of the managers and everybody.
I haven't said hello to Mick. Mick, how you doing, man? Long time no speak. I'm surviving, mate. How are you doing?
Gaz, sorry to interrupt, but you did speak to him 2 days ago. You're just that pissed you didn't remember. 2 days ago you were that pissed.
Oh, I don't remember that. Fuck real. And what's happening with Banksy? Oh, he's gone mute. He's muted.
He's looking for the picture.
He's trying to find his picture of John Barnes. He's looking for it.
Oh, John Barnes. Classic. Every time he played for England, did fuck all. Every time he played for Liverpool, brilliant. You look back in history and show me a game where Barnes actually had an impact in the England squad. Seriously. He didn't. He even admitted it on interviews. He was brilliant for Liverpool. Shit for fucking England. He was never any good for England. That's just my opinion. But
No, I said it earlier. I don't think England ever got the best out of how to play it. I remember English football in 1988, 87. He was the best player in the league. Liverpool played him to that left-hand side, Cunningham. He was incredible. But you're right, England never got the best out of it.
no, they didn't. It's just one of them. England's a funny. If we start talking about the England squad, fucking hell.
I loved 1990. I went to a couple of games of that World Cup. I loved it.
Yeah, but there's so many discrepancies. We could talk for hours about that shit and who should have played where and why didn't they bring the subs on at the right time and fucking hell. Could go on forever about it, you know.
Studi's just mentioned a great one in the chat. And it's going to lead me to another guy that you might not like, but I'll tell you why. So Studi, so three of the most talented centre halves I've ever seen was Ledley King, who Studi's just mentioned, Jonathan Woodgate, and Paul McGrath. They were all fucked. They couldn't run. I knew.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Please. No, I'm not even joking. Why are you mentioning Paul McGrath? Answer that.
Well, the first thing is I did preempt your reaction to it, and the second thing is we were talking about injured centre halves. That guy was an alcoholic. He was always injured. His knees were fucked, and he was the best player every week. He was an incredible player.
I'm not even going to go there. I'm not going to go there.
Sometimes you've got to accept that Aston Villa had some good players, Gaza.
No, let me tell you about Paul McGrath. You talked about Paul McGrath. I'll tell you about Paul McGrath. Do you know what he did? He used his fucking build. He wasn't skillful. No, it wasn't skillful football. He used his fucking build. That's all he did. He'd go up against another player and go bang and knock him out the fucking way. That's what Paul McGrath did. That's all Paul McGrath did. Next question.
Very touchy tonight, aren't you, Gaza?
No, it's Aston Villa. You just mentioned Aston Villa and Gaza gets a shitty.
Well, yeah, you got a point.
Oh man, Darren Anderton is still injured. You know, there was an incredible. Italy and then England had the best centre halves, and Germany had some great ones too. But there was an incredible centre half around the Baresi era called Viecciawood in Italy, and probably a lot of people here don't know him. But it was before we used to get the foreign things. He's called Pietro Viecciawood. He was fucking incredible. One of the best centre halves I've ever seen in my life.
Not familiar with that name.
All right, he was incredible. Now, let's say, have we got the picture with Pele?
Right. No, I was just fucking. Do you know, I'm looking for a lot of things at the moment. I can't. Do you know what? I can't find all Gordon's picture. Well, not the picture, the service. Can't find. There's a lot of things I can't find. I said, Mum, because I'm all fucking cut.
Did you just say Alan Gordon?
No. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something. You're going to enjoy this.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, you'll love this. It's not because.
I'm not loving it yet. Did you just say Alan Gordon?
You'll love this because there's only 3 of these. That's in Stoke. Only 3. No, man, drum roll, boy. You won't fucking get this, Gaz, in a million fucking years, mate. What document here?
Go on, then.
There's only 3 of these, and Britannia's got one. The Stoke Council got one, and I've got one. Guess what it is?
The fuck is that?
I'll have a guess.
Is that a colostomy bag? You got?
This is the Britannia Stadium blueprint. The stadium. There we go, guys. All signed and sealed. Can you see it?
Yeah.
That's the Britannia Stadium blueprint. That's the blueprint.
Sadly, I've been there a couple of times. We've never fucking won.
There's 1 of 3. I've got the 3rd.
Fucking hell, you love that club. You love that fucking club. I'll give you that.
It's my man. It's
I'll
mine.
give you that. I'll give you that.
You know why they've only got
All
three?
signed and sealed. Bottom corner there. You see it?
What? Banksy.
All signed and sealed.
Banksy. You
Yeah,
know they've
it
only got
is.
three because they
It's
couldn't
document.
afford to print anymore.
Let me see.
No, I love it, man. I love it, but I can't find me fucking fucking Gordon's fucking when I went to the
Jeff,
church and
yeah.
broke. I
Good
can't
night,
find it.
God
It's
bless,
pissing me off a
mate.
little
Glad, good to see you back, and thank you for the donation. Much
bit.
appreciated.
Take care, Jeff. I hope you're well. Take
See you
care.
later,
Good night.
Mr. Northcote. Mr. Northcote. See you later.
Well, yeah, I love Stoke, and there's not many people got that fucking thing. I wonder how much this is worth now.
Ooh.
This blueprint.
It must be worth at least £8.23.
Nah, fuck off, God. I know you're taking the piss now, you
Is that
twat.
with postage or no postage?
No, that's
No,
postage included.
You got one of three. You got one when you walk in the Britannia Stadium and to buy any merchandise, there's one above them. It's all coloured in. You got one at Stoke Council, and I've got one. But unfortunately, they can't have it because it's mine.
There was a
So,
question. There was a question that Capio asked.
It's
Capio
not
asked.
stolen. It's mine.
Okay, yeah, good night, mate. God bless. Take it
okay.
easy.
Thank you.
Well,
There was a question that Capio asked earlier that I'd like to carry on with, if you don't mind. It's just a simple yes or no. You know when those two guys turned at the
those who
door?
got Players Lounge as well, tickets.
When those two guys
It's
turned
got
at the
Players
door,
Lounge.
did they mention YouTube?
Yeah, they did.
Pardon?
He said
Hey,
before.
what? Who?
Oh,
Right.
he's still
That's the
showing
three.
us-
You're getting deep again. What
he's
was
still
your
showing us
question?
Stoke stuff. He's still showing us Stoke stuff there.
Yeah, I love Stoke. What do you expect? I've come from Stoke. I'm a Stoke boy.
No, what I said was,
Yeah.
you know when them two fucking idiots turned up at your door, did they mention YouTube?
I told you I'm not going to fucking talk about it
No,
anymore.
just a yes or a no will suffice.
Yes, they did.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
But have you ever thought that the amount with complete dipsticks watching YouTube and just thinking you're going to knock one off of an old man? That doesn't work out too well for them.
Well, that was interesting. I didn't realise that, but
Listen, my personal life, well, yeah, I always put my life out there, don't I? I don't fucking worry about anything. I don't mind dox myself because my name, everything. I don't mind. But listen, anyone turns up my doorstep when I've got my fucking son's girlfriend in bed, she's having to sleep because my son's out. Don't come knocking at my fucking door. Because my grandkids could be here as well. I will knock you the fuck out. You come to my door bringing shit to my door.
anyway, it's all done and dusted, isn't it?
No, it's a small village. I live in a small village. And I don't know them. I don't recognize them. And when they come up going yap, 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 yap at me,
We saw the
what do you expect? What do you expect?
We saw the 499 Cronenbergs. We fucking saw it, mate. It's all
Hey,
there.
it's fucking dear in them Cronenbergs.
All the evidence is there. Right?
No, the fucking Desperados got up though. They got up to £5.25. Disgusting.
Fucking hell. For 4 bottles.
Yeah, no, 3. Fucking disgusting.
3. What size? What size?
No, the big ones.
It's not too bad though. 5 for 3.
All us marks I say, village idiots. I probably am. Don't worry about it. Always have been for 55 years.
I don't think that was aimed at you, Banksy.
No. Sorry, mate, if I took it the wrong way.
No,
But
that
yeah,
wasn't aimed
it's-
at you, I don't think.
Yeah, I probably took it the wrong way. It's one of them. Like I said, I won't talk about it. They're dickheads. People are
Sure, you
dickheads.
just didn't want your autograph, as old man said, because you're a famous YouTuber.
Thank you, old man.
You're fucking recording
No.
it. That would be funny.
That's one receipt I could find was that one.
So, what's the most treasured possession you own?
most treasured possession I own is
Can only name
Sign.
one. Can only name one.
a Stanley Matthews signed T-shirt off him. That's my
Ooh.
treasured possession.
Okay, no.
That is only my treasured possession of Stoke shirts.
Capio, your most.
And I've got 32
Don't
Stoke
say your
shirts.
fucking missus. Don't say your fucking missus, Capio. Anything else apart from missus? What's your most treasured possession?
Don't say your dick as well. Don't say that.
No. I have a pocket watch that's been in the family for a lot of generations, so that's got a lot some
Tyler
value
Mick.
to me.
Tyler Mick.
I'm not. Yeah.
What's mine?
Most treasured possession. Can't say your missus.
He's going to say his dick or something to his right hand.
No, I pictured of my mum before she got ill.
Wow, that's nice, man. I like that.
Mm.
For me, that's the best one. Mix, Tyler Mix. Fuck
Fucking
the,
sat there staring at
fuck
me
the
now.
fucking stopwatch. Fuck, what did Banksy say?
I said my Stanley Matthews shirt.
Nah, fuck that.
There's blueprints of
Mick wins. Mick wins.
Anfield.
Mick wins, hands down.
Yeah, because that's it. I've got my Stanley Matthews shirt because your treasured possession, I won't speak to until they get them. Until they get there.
Do you reckon everybody has treasured possessions, or do you
Yeah.
think
You've
something
got-
Of course they do. I mean, Capture said the same. I mean, I've got to watch up there. It's my great granddad's,
What's yours, Cap?
but it's one of them.
I ain't got no
It means something different to everyone. Something different to everyone.
I ain't even got. I ain't even
Mick's
got.
right.
First.
Mick is right.
I ain't even got that. I'm not even joking.
If he asked me bluntly again, he'd say, "What's my treasure?" You know,
Big
possession.
James's is
It wouldn't be
McDonald's.
that. It'd be possessions, which is my family.
Well, I don't know.
They always.
Everyone.
Oh, Cap! Look at that, my man. He's got.
Showing the receipt. I'm showing the receipts for you, Banksy. I'm showing the receipts.
Yeah. Have you just photocopied that, you little shit?
The receipts are out. The receipts are there. Look, Banksy's there with Pele. It's not John Barnes or man, it's Pele.
Pig Farmer's in the chat. Called Pig Farm. I'd love to
I'm
know
gonna
who he is.
fucking find him, man. I'm
That's
sad about
hilarious.
that with him and Golden Banks. But I just can't find some shit at the moment that's pissing me off because I've had too many beers, I think.
You've been on the
Bill
fucking Jack Daniels as well.
I've been on all day, mate. Mike, Mick, I've been on it all fucking day, man. I've been on it I've been on it since 10 o'clock because
How many you had, Banksy? How many you had?
I fucking lot, mate. I've done a party pack of Desperados.
Roughly, how many you had?
Roughly. I've done about 14 Desperados.
14 Desperados.
I'm on my fifth can of Kronenberg.
Nice.
I've done some bit of Jackie D, finished off the Russian Standard,
Oh,
and it's working tomorrow.
and you got work tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow night, though.
Jesus. Tomorrow night, so you got an all-day kid.
Yeah, I've got to lay off. That's why I'm taking it steady now.
All good. All good.
And I can't find fuck all because I can't even see fucking straight. I can't find jack shit. None of them go find was been fucking blueprints at Britannia Stadium.
Are you feeling a buzz now? Are you getting a buzz now? You got the buzz?
Am I getting a buzz? What? To the fucking where I work?
No, the fucking alcohol.
Do we get a buzz on? What I mean, but no. I'm just I like I said, I came in here tonight expecting not to expect anything. I expected to be attacked.
Why would you be attacked?
Brutalized, all the shit coming out.
Why would you be attacked? Why would you be attacked?
Because that's what I expect from the people that
Why? Why though?
do that.
Why?
It's one of them.
You're not going to get attacked here, believe me.
No, I know I wouldn't do it at the panel because the panel's the panel. I respect them as they respect me. But things change, Mick. And somebody, I mean, I've known you since day one of doing this.
Yeah,
Things change a load. And unfortunately, they're all for the fucking wrong thing, fucking changes. That's the problem.
Well, don't
That
think
is
I
the problem.
streaming 2 months ago, didn't I? Fucking couldn't
I
be
mean,
arsed.
I'm probably one of the worst ones. I admit it. But I do admit it. Well, I
I
think
was
it's fine.
streaming a couple of months ago.
I said months ago I think it's time to fucking like settle down a little bit and say, you know, I'm too fucking old for this shit, man.
How old are you? How old are you now? How old are you now? How old are you?
Getting past my Salbar date.
Tell me
Cheers,
how old,
old man.
tell me how old you are. You in your
I'm doing 56 this year in
Oh,
March.
fucking hell, you're hitting it, man. You're hitting it.
I know.
You're still
When
okay,
you
though.
get your free bus pass, Banksy.
Yeah, fuck off. I knew you were going to say that shit.
Still got another 4 years before you hit 60.
Listen, you only jazz because I'm going to travel fucking free. No, it's
You'll have to get rid of your cars.
it is one of them though, Mick. Is like I said, I've a lot going on in my life, a lot going on in my job, and I'm just grateful for the fucking a lot of shit I've got in my life, which is good. And it's one of them. It's one of them. I'm grateful at the moment. Things have gone in my life.
Yeah, Banks, here's a question for you. So
Oh,
imagine,
for fuck's sake, none of the
Here we
one. I
go, here we
can't. I'm
go. So
dyslexic, I
imagine
can't read it.
are you listening? Imagine a set of scales in front of your eyes now. You imagine
What?
a set of weighing scales, yeah?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just imagine, right? So you've got the good on one side and you've got the bad on the other side of,
Oh, I'm evil.
of your life, right?
I'm evil.
Which one is tipping the furthest? Is it the good because of what you've done in life, or would you say that it's the bad? I'm asking you a question.
Mate, only God can judge me.
You believe in God?
Only gods can judge me.
You believe in God?
No, I said only gods. Gods
Oh, gods.
can
So
judge me.
there's more than one God?
Oh, my
Oh,
brother.
to me, ain't it?
No, that's cool. I'm not knocking you. I'm saying, in your opinion, all the gods are
Yeah, in my opinion, only gods can judge me. No one else.
okay.
Not my friends, not my family, no one.
All right.
It comes to the day when you get judged, you get judged.
In my eyes, there is no God because he keeps taking the good people and leaving all the bad ones behind.
And that as well, Mike.
No, he doesn't. It's not up to him. We make our own fucking judgment on this planet.
You
When
make
you're
your own
born,
path, don't you?
from the moment you're born,
You tell me,
from the
you
moment
make your own
you're
path,
born,
don't you?
You make your own fucking judgment. The only time you get
Yeah.
your judgment is when you die.
Yeah.
That's
Got it.
when
And then you're worm bait.
well, that's when you go to the 9 levels of fucking hell.
So
Or
so you
heaven.
do believe, live after death, you do believe there's something after.
100%. 100%.
Yeah. That's what I said. We get judged then. Until then, we don't.
Get judged at the weird big white pearly gates.
Fucking hell, they're white. Be fucking
So
red and white when I get fucking there.
You're going to stroll straight through them fucking pearly gates. Yeah. Here's a good
I'm going to paint the fuckers red and white fucking straps off.
Banksy, I got a good one for you now. This is true. I've been telling people this all my life, and I'll keep telling people until I fucking die. But this is the deal, right? This is the real deal now. What happens is,
Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you listening?
What's been ready? I'm with you all the way on that, man,
if
buddy.
you happen to turn up by chance, and it's purely by chance, if you happen to turn up at the gates of heaven, the dude at the
It
gate,
happened.
and listen,
No, it doesn't happen, does it?
when I fucking speak, the dude
Go
at
on,
the gate says, hello, Mr. Blah, blah, blah. And you look back at him and smile and go hello. And then he goes, right then. And he gets his book out. And he goes, oh, look what I've just found, your whole life. And he goes through it all. And he goes, where do you want to start? And you go, oh,
Sorry.
let's start from the beginning. 50 hours later, but you ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there saying, can I start a juicy bit first?
There's so many questions people have to answer for in life when they die. But that's my opinion. That's just me.
Yeah. So don't ask them in life. It's that's it. Believe in yourself. Believe in. No one can question you. The only person that can question you is yourself, or when you pass away. That's it.
Banksy, only you know all the bad you've done.
When Banksy gets to them pearly white gates, they're going to turn around and say to him, Excuse me, Mr.
I'll be
Banksy.
doing that whisper radio. If I don't get in, I'm going to knock them the fuck out.
Banksy, when you get to the pearly white gate, they're going to turn around and say, "Sorry, Mr. Banks, you can't bring that bottle of JD in here."
Oh, fuck me, man. Can I bring a
Banksy, I've got a question for you.
Desperado as well? Can I bring a Desperado instead?
Nope.
Banksy, I've got a question for you. Morning,
Oh,
Tyler.
fuck me. Why is it full of questions tonight? What the fuck's going on here?
Because you decided,
Listen,
you decided.
I've got a question.
I've said this for Lions Den. Is it question time? Okay, then, chap, bring it on. Bring it on.
So the questions relate to what you just said. So you said only God and yourself can judge you, but
Yeah.
by doing that, by proxy
God.
of doing
I
that,
said
I'm not a
God.
religious man.
I didn't say God, I said gods.
Okay, plural of gods, multiple gods. So only God can judge you, right? But I'm an atheist, so I don't believe in that. But that's okay. I don't care about your beliefs. But don't you think we all should judge each other on the way we behave? Otherwise, nobody is capped. Everybody can do whatever they wish to do if nobody's regulating the behavior. That's the whole point of law and order, that somebody is judged.
No, I agree with you on that one. I agree with it. I agree with you. Like only God can judge you, and I said only you can judge yourself as well.
Nobody judges you.
If your peers judge you, that's up to them.
That's
But
when
that is based on their logic, not your logic. That's their logic.
nobody will judge you in life, but they will judge you when you fucking die and you think you're.
Yeah, but no, I know what Cap's on about. He's on about people judging you while you're alive. But the thing is, you're alive. They can judge you after. They can't judge you while you're alive. But they do that. People do that.
I disagree with what Gaz just said.
I know where you're coming from with that one. There's too many people now getting judged.
Explain how you disagree.
I know. No, I know where Cap's coming from.
No, but I'm asking.
I think,
I know what he's
okay.
saying.
So I think we all judge each other. We all judge each other constantly. This guy said that. Oh, this guy's a cunt. This guy said that. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. That aligns with my views. This guy was nice to children. This guy's nice to animals. What a great guy. This guy was obnoxious. We're judging each other constantly. We're judging each other constantly.
It turns me turn around to you, Cap, and say, "Yeah, fucking cunt." But that means I just judged you, so that means I've judged you unfairly.
But guess But I'm not. I'm a lovely guy, so you would never say that.
No, that's bullshit. The real penance, your real penance, is when you fucking snuck it and you have to answer for your fucking
Yeah, that's the one. Yes, it is.
That's your penance. Your misdemeanors in life, you will answer for.
Fucking hell, I've got a lot of them bastards. I've got loads of receipts for them fuckers.
Oh, man. Because he's gonna say, I want to see the receipts.
Yeah, well, I can see the receipts for your sins, but not a pellet.
You've been printing out for fucking hours. Fucking lifetime.
Oh, right.
You have a fan in the Banksy, you have a fan in the chat. All of Mike's ass.
Yeah,
big fan of
Life advice is drunk like who spends his life on 36 Brothel Road. Hey, that sounds good to me.
Fair enough.
It's up to them. Whatever floats your boat, it's up to them.
Good
Nice one, man.
If they've got conception, spend all their life on 36, it's entirely up to them. It's not my life; it's their life.
You realise
pretty easy.
I'm not a size 6. I'm not a size 6 kind of guy.
I'm doing the same as Capio now. I'm not going to judge anyone because you don't need judging. You judge yourselves.
Oh, that's not the same as me. I judge everybody. I think 90% of people here.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. That's what was funny about it. But that one,
I've never judged myself.
36. I can't. I like 36. It's a good place.
I don't like it, but I don't have any issue for it. You know, some people like Disneyland, some people like to go play golf. You know, each to their own. You know, if nobody's forced to do what they do, then who are we to judge what everybody else does? I've just realized who Pig Farmer is.
I'm just reading the chat.
I'm sorry, I've just realized who Pig Farmer is. Evening, Pig Farmer.
I'm just reading the chat on the monitor. Fucking hell. Stevie.
Pig Farmer.
No, I haven't, Stu.
Pig Farmer.
I will tell you, everyone in the chat, even Mick knows this, is I do not like any confrontation whatsoever.
Unless you knock on his door, then you're leaving a decrepit.
No, I
cripple.
don't like confrontation.
spent the last 3 days going, the psycho is back.
Mick was there for me when I was in Greece, and he knows I don't like confrontation, man. I don't like confrontation.
Yeah, but what
I
you
don't
done in
like.
Greece was the right thing.
I don't like hurting people. I don't like confrontation.
Yeah, but what you done in Greece, Banksy, was the right thing.
Yeah, but the thing is, I was worried about it that night, wasn't I?
Yeah, I know you was.
It was when I looked at it later,
I
but
just said that night, imagine if that would have been an old couple.
You wear your heart on your sleeve. That's your problem.
no, I just don't like hurting them. I just don't like
If
hurting
you
no
do, you
one.
wear your heart on your sleeve too much.
I haven't got a fucking sleeve, only my t-shirts.
You know where I'm
It's one
coming
of
from.
them.
You know
It's
what I
one of
mean.
them. I don't like that me coming out. I don't like me sometimes.
Well, we're all there, man, with you. Trust me. We don't. We
Yeah,
won't.
we all don't like you. Also, is that what you mean, Getter?
Yeah, I'm a pain in the arse, honestly. I'm a pain in the arse.
You know what I mean. We're all there with what you're saying, but sometimes you wear your heart on your fucking sleeve, man.
No, I get what Mick got me through it. Mick, it was Mick RS and even AP. He got me through that night because it wasn't even my blood. But I came away thinking, what the fuck have I done? And then I realised when Mick and them talked to me is at least some fucker isn't going to be mugged anymore.
If I was to critique you and I was to give you one criticism, would you listen to me?
Probably, because criticism to me is,
Okay, then here we go.
I'll take it in.
Okay, my only criticism, and I mean this.
Don't say we've got a broken nose, for fuck's sake.
My only criticism of you, Banksy, and I mean this is 100%.
Yeah.
Is that because you wear your heart on your sleeve, there are other people in the community, I'm not mentioning names, there are other people in this community that take advantage of that and use it to suit their own needs because it's better for them. And I've seen that time and time again. And it's not just you, by the way.
No. I understand where you're coming from.
No, and I can name other people.
But like I said, I mean,
people that aren't even in the UK.
I will say,
there's people that aren't even in the UK, for example.
Man, you hurt me one night. You hurt me one night in the message.
Hold on, that also gets
saying I've gone to the dark side. No, that's just me. Me is just me.
For their own fucking needs. And that is what is happening in this community. I've been seeing it for months. I'm not stupid. I know what's going on.
Yeah, I know, guys. But like I said, when you said that night, I mean, that hurt me. When you turned on and said, I've gone to the dark side. No, I'll always be me. I always talk to you. I'll always be me.
That was because me and Simon had a...
Yeah. No, but I'll always be me.
Because we wasn't
I'll always be Banksy. I'll always be me.
I know that.
I'll talk to whoever damn I please. Yes. You want to.
I know what you're saying, but the thing is, at that time, me and Simon was at war, and fucking, it's just the way it was. That was the turn of events at that time. So I was like saying stuff because.
I mean, look at the chat, Billy West. I mean, what an idiot. Billy West, come to the corner bar, ask Chris Moss and see if you can back it up, buddy. Because I can guarantee you fucking won't. Now, sorry, Mick, I'm just answering the ones in the chat. Because they haven't got a fucking clue. This is what happens, guys. They haven't got a clue. Not a clue in the world.
Banksy, for having a night of...
Because don't forget, these guys are keyboard warriors. That's all they do.
If we're having a night of open discussion, which is what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm just on about the fucking chat, mate. I'm just saying.
I know, it's all good. But if we're having a night...
No, it's not all good.
No, we're trying...
I'll look at the chat. I read the chat.
Don't let it get to you too much.
No, don't get to him. I'll knock him the fuck out. But that's just me.
Yeah, because you've got that size.
Okay.
Banksy,
No,
let me
I
say
don't.
something.
I don't want-
Banksy, let
I'm
me say
betting
something.
that. I don't want not to fuck out because I'm betting that.
Banksy, let me say
Maybe.
something. Banksy. So somebody said to me a couple of days ago, they want to knock this guy out.
No, I'm betting.
Wait.
I'm
Betting
betting that, so I know I don't
Yeah,
want to. 'Cause I'm
Yeah,
betting
but let me say it. People throw out threats and stuff like this, and I'm not saying you do that, but
no.
somebody told me a couple of days ago that he wants to knock a certain guy out, but they don't know what this guy looks like. They know what they think they know what this guy looks like. And when I said this guy is a big fucker, he's a big unit. People make assumptions, people threaten
Yeah,
people.
well, I've seen Bill West now. He's
They
just
trust
throwing.
him.
That's all he's doing. Just having a bit of fun, isn't he? Bill West, a bit of fun, mate. I don't mind. But if he cheers you up and puts a smile on your face, I'm happy with that.
But we all know who Bill West is. Shall I disclose who Bill West is?
No, don't.
I don't.
No. I'm having fun with this. For
Oh,
fuck's
I
sake,
know
let me have a bit-
exactly who Bill West is.
Hey, Gazza, shut the fuck up. Let me have a bit of fun with this. I'm enjoying it.
Tell me, guys. Tell me.
Okay,
You
mate.
can tell me. You know where. Tell me.
Okay.
Bill West, keep going. Are you related to John West, the sardines?
I think John West is tuner actually, but yeah.
Yeah, probably. I don't think that too much. Listen, guys, I'm going to go soon. Mike.
Okay, man, no worries.
Cheers for having me, buddy. Cheers for having me.
Rabbit Travel.
Guys, on the chat, God bless. Take care of yourselves. Okay.
Thanks,
I
Steve.
mean that sincerely. Take care, guys. Okay.
And you, Banksy, take care, mate. Good night, God
You
bless.
have a good one. Hey, you have a good one, guys. Okay.
And you,
Take
and
care of
you.
yourselves.
Come up, Rabbit. Come up,
You and
Rabbit.
your families. Take care.
Rabbit, you're
Rabbit,
next.
and you, mate. God bless.
You're next, Rabbit. Get on the panel. Next.
Next.
Rabbit's up next. We got to get Rabbit up.
I know, for a while.
Got to get Rabbit up because you've just made a statement, Rabbit. Your statement was, "Why does Gaza sound terrible?" What the
No,
fuck?
I think he meant your. I think he meant your mic. I don't think it was. I don't think it was.
Why is my mic so bad?
I don't think he was questioning your vocabulary skills or your pronunciation. I think he was talking about your mic.
No, I know that, but I'm just wondering why. What is my mic that bad?
But I can hear you fine. You're a little sort of tinny, but I think I was as well until I. What am I like now? Is my mic different now?
Yeah, you're loud.
Your mic's perfect. I can hear you.
Am I too loud?
No,
you're
you're fine.
So I learned people were like shouting over me on StreamYards. I realized and I never knew this until a couple of days ago. You can turn your volume up and turn it down in StreamYards. So if you're the boss of StreamYards, you can turn somebody down to 5% and turn yourself up to 100%.
Well, I'm not wearing an expensive set of fucking earphones right now. That's probably why.
I've got my Bose Quiet Comfort and I bought a proper mic.
Oh, you bought the proper mic now.
Yeah, I have a proper mic. Yeah, I didn't know if it made a difference. But previously, I was just using the built-in mic for the webcam for the laptop. And it just sounded so tinny. So I wasn't sure if it made any difference or not.
So, Rabbit, you getting on?
Gaza, message me who that guy is. Who it is.
Oh, I know exactly who it is, man.
Put it in the private chat.
Only worked it out last week.
No, but you know where to message me. Message me.
Yeah. All good.
I've been curious. I always wonder, like someone like Tyler Heron, why he doesn't come in. Tyler Heron, because he has a channel. He talks on his channel, so he's not shy of like presenting his voice. But he would never come on to here. I've always wondered about it.
Take care, mate. Take care.
Yeah, I just wonder why certain people won't come on. I mean, it's a free for all conversation. There's no hostilities. It's just conversation. Just come up.
If you could pick one guy in the chat, who would you have up?
What, me personally?
Yeah.
Creepy.
No, here in the chat. Here in the chat now.
Yeah, I'd have Creepy to come up and talk to me.
No, who's here, present in the chat. Look at the list of them.
Oh, in the chat. Raider would be interesting.
That would be my first choice. I would fucking love to speak to Raider.
I would like to speak. Yeah, that would be interesting.
I'd fucking love it.
Can't see that happening anytime soon.
That's
Yeah,
the
well, of course, it can't happen. It can't happen. And this is what these guys never quite grasp. Or maybe they do grasp and they just accept it. When you go to that level of trolling, you have to hide who you are for the rest of your life. And I can go to Thailand and walk around and do whatever I want. I don't have to fear for who I am or anything like that. These guys have to hide who they are.
Simon, it's not about. Listen, I've just got to address his comment. He said Gaza wants me. No, why would I want you? I mean, you talk a good talk. You talk a good talk. But did you see what? There was somebody. I can't remember who it was. It was 6 o'clock this morning after what's it got the fuck knocked out of him. What was his name? Oh, McGregor. That's the one.
Okay.
And straight after, somebody came in the chat and said, "You can talk the talk, but you can't walk the fucking walk." And then Seven said, "Put me. I want to get on. I need to get on. I fucking need to." He was like fuming, fucking fuming. He couldn't wait to get on, but they wouldn't let him on. And do you know why they wouldn't let him on? Because I know who owns Global. And I think we all know who owns Global by now. You're either stupid or fucking dumb if you don't realise who owns fucking Global. Who's running Global? Shall I tell you who's running Global?
Simon
Shall I,
Clark,
shall I disclose it?
Talkback Thailand.
Nope. Not talk back.
Go on.
Well, think about it. Come on. Seriously, think about it. Who's running Global 24/7? Come on.
Well, I think it's
Yeah, sure.
Talkback Thailand, only for the simple fact.
It's not Talkback Thailand.
Only for the simple fact.
They know who it is. He knows. Stephen knows who it is, but it's not them. It's not Stephen, although he knows who it is.
JS Travels and stuff.
I can't be asked to say. You'll find out soon enough.
Chuck
They've
Wab.
been running it from fucking day one, and now they're getting cleverer. Think about it. Fuck it. I'm not saying.
Wellstone Raider said it's like CCWC. Global is a group.
And do you know why I won't say? Because they're probably listening now. I know for a fact they're listening there. And they're going to be thinking, shit, Gaz has worked it out. I worked it out 2 weeks ago. But it's not for me to say, man. Everyone will work it out.
Well, I presume Gaz is talking about Mike Chef, but I know for sure Mike Chef.
It's not Mike Chef
But
either.
Mike Chef, Banana Cunt, and Stephen Clark all have access to the StreamYards. I think Defo probably does as well, but certainly those three.
CD might have it. CD might have it. I think CD. I think the penny top is CD.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Stu D thinks it's Stephen and Mike because they're the two people.
It's not, honestly, 100%.
Well, stop fucking hinting, Gaza. Just tell us. Stop the bullshit.
Type in the chat that you don't think it's fucking.
Gaza, I'm 42 years old. I probably lived more than half of my life. Fucking stop wasting my time. Just tell me.
It's not for me to disclose.
Gaza, fucking hell, Gaza. I'm going to lose my temper like I did with RL for being a fucking...
There you go. There you go. Worldstone just fucking done it. Worldstone just did it.
Bullshit. No way.
100%. 100%. 100%. How'd you like them apples?
How was that?
Well, they're certainly pushing his agenda. I saw that simp Junior or somebody just kissing his ass.
Hello, it's me. You're safe.
Oh.
You're safe.
How'd you like them fucking apples? It's all come out now, isn't it?
Show the receipts. Show me the receipts.
Welcome.
Banana King's the boss. That's his channel. I don't care what they say.
Nah.
I reckon it's him as well.
When,
I would tend to agree.
when you're on StreamYards, whoever's top left
It's
is
an
like
affiliate
always in
account.
charge.
It's an affiliate account. Look at Rabbit Travel's comment. It's an affiliate
No,
account.
you don't know what day it is, I can't.
Huh?
It's Banana King's channel.
No, is it? Fuck.
Right.
He's
He's
just
there,
part of
fucking-
it.
he-
Oh man, he's
he-
just part of it. He's part of it.
No.
I think it's banana cut as well.
Yeah.
Nah, he's part of it. He doesn't run it.
If you look, whoever's top left on the screen is running it, and he's always top left. You never see him positioned anywhere else on the screen.
Yeah. Is that even when Stevens on there?
Yep, even with Stevens on there, you look.
Okay.
You go back today's video and scroll back, you'll see it as well. Yeah.
I'll be honest, and this is not because I don't like the guy. I can't listen to him. I think he's the most boring cunt I've ever heard in my fucking life. I don't know how anybody can listen to that nauseating nasal fucking drone. I think he's the most boring fuck I've ever heard.
Simon said it's not Dr. Creepy.
Nah. Oh, so we believe
Simon
Simon.
knows who it is.
So when Simon says, we all believe it.
No, because Simon knows who it is. That's why.
Simon will know. He mixes in those circles. Look, here's what I know for sure, Gaza. What old man's just said is obviously true. Stevens had the moderator. So they have to share a login, right, for the StreamYards. I've seen Banana King control that for sure. He's kicked me many times. I've seen Mike Sheff control that, and I've seen Stephen Clark control that. That I know for sure. That's 100%. So I don't know where the control lies. There's no money being made, so it doesn't really matter. But again, they're certainly CCWC friendly, that's for sure.
Well, we'll see.
Banana King is very intelligent. You know, Banana King is a stupid person's idea of what an intelligent person looks like. He's not very intelligent. He's moderately intelligent. He's a liar and he's a fraud.
Why is he a fraud?
He said some horrific things and completely denied it. Said it's not true. When it is true, he's a liar. Like, you know, Wilson making planes fly. You know, if you do something in engineering, it's not really that complex. You know, you have pretty straightforward rules. If the gravitational pull is such that it appears lighter, so the air will take off. You know, there's no judgment in that. It either works or it doesn't. You know, the calculations do that.
Have you got any facts on the fraud statement?
Well, I mean fraud. I don't mean fraud as in he's defrauding the fucking government. I just mean as in he's a liar.
Oh, okay. So maybe he needs to turn up, although he won't. I know he's listening, but he won't turn up.
He won't.
You know
He
what
won't turn it.
You know what I don't like? You know what I don't like? I don't like nice guys pretending. I don't like shit guys pretending to be nice guys, and he's one of them.
That's what we need. We need real people. We need real people. People that can talk the talk and not walk the fucking wall. And that's what I posted. That's what I posted. After he got knocked out this morning, let me just finish this. After he got knocked out this morning, at 6 o'clock this morning, I watched the fight, and Seven was posting in capital letters, link, 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 because he knew that Purge pissed him off. He was like, fuck, I've got to get on there. I need to get on there.
What's
Stop
the-
who?
I don't know who Purge is, but fuck me, he made a point.
Who's the guy? Who's the guy? The Doppler. The Doppler effect. Who's that old fucker?
I don't know. Some Aussie in the Philippines genre.
Is it right? Oh, you're right.
Oh, Sep. We've got the heavyweight in the chat. His raps are on. Seven's in the building.
Oh man,
Noxu Cow.
oh man, what it is with Dave Noblin, whatever it is. I like. I've got no issues with Dave. He talks the talk. He walks the walk. He gets on for fucking 10 hours. But he sounds funny. I've got no issues at the moment because he hasn't said anything derogatory, has he?
Seven, if you want to come up, I'll leave, mate. If you want to come up, you know my spot.
Yeah, just fucking scary.
I think Noppler. I think this Noppler guy was like a. I don't like to use the word big shot because none of us are big shots, but I think he was like a big name in the Philippines genre, and that he took a back seat. That's just judging on what he said.
No, he's got some points. He says his thing. He drones on a bit, but that's the old man style kicking.
Who's the guy who keeps taking showers with the camera on? I've seen that video of him about as well. Have you seen
Oh, the
it?
Filipino guy, Fazio.
Yeah.
I've only seen him on Rich Banks' chat.
I've never seen. That's the smallest penis I've ever seen in the history of YouTube. Not even going to joke. I'm sorry, Fazio, whatever you fucking call yourself. But I have never seen that. Is the smallest I've ever seen. Jesus, it was so wrinkled. But you said it was a trick of the camera. It wasn't the way. That's not the way. He's a grower, not a shower, or a shower, not a grower. I don't fucking know. Anyway, it appears that Seven is on the panel.
No, it's not. He's not here. He's in the chat, but he's not here.
Yeah, that's what I meant. He's in the chat. And we got Rabbit. So who's coming up? Let's get up. Let's get
Rabbit.
Seven. Let's get Seven and Rabbit up here. Let's get this show on the fucking road. Remember last night, Seven? What was it? Sorry, this morning, at 6 o'clock this morning, you saw a comment by Purge, and you just fucking went apeshit.
Oh, is that who you're talking about? Seven.
He couldn't even. His letters was all jumbled up, and the funny thing was, I looked at my keyboard, and I could see that he was typing the letter next to the letter that he should have typed, and that's you only do that when you're fucked.
No worries, old man.
Sorry, Seven. It's just a fact. Fuck me. We got if we're gonna talk facts, fuck me. I've done that many a time though, mate. It's all good. It's all good.
Oh, Seven, are you coming up?
It was as soon as he posted that message, you was straight after in capital letters. Link.
I will say my experience of Seven is other people tend to not affect his mood or his reactions too much. It tends to be more what situation or what where he is himself in the evening with ideally ideally how much he's had to shrink, that kind of stuff. So if you say something to Seven at 10 a.m., he'll just laugh it off. If you say something to him at 5 a.m., he'll probably threaten to fuck you up the ass. It's somewhere between the two.
I think there's a high chance that Grind will come up on the panel.
I'm assuming it's the real Grind. I think Grind is up there with me as the most copied individual in this, most cloned individual in this joint.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you think I have more than him?
He only had one or two that was against him in the last 2 years.
I don't say it says a lot of people that eject him, but he seems to be cloned a lot. There seems to be a lot of clone accounts of Brian. And they come into the chat and say, greetings.
Yeah. Brian, he's takes a back seat. Excuse me.
How much money does Tuna fucking have? Jesus.
Hey?
Tuna's just dropped 200 Canadian dollars, which I guess is the equivalent of over £100 to Ben and Jeff.
Oh, Ben's fucking streaming. I didn't know that. No.
200 Canadian dollars works out about 115 quid.
Monster, I'm actually a complete irrelevance. I'm just a chatter. I sort of come on here until Mick can build his channel up again because I feel like, it's not nice to be stood up here on his own. And I think as time goes, more and more people will get on the channel because Mick had a channel that was growing, but he took a step back. So it takes a while for people to come back again. I think they'll all come back and then it won't need me to be up here talking bullshit.
What's all this fucking bullshit with fucking Big Jim? You got this. You got this. You got this.
What's that? I don't know.
He says it to everyone now. You got this.
Is he drunk? I didn't know Ben was drunk.
Put one hand up.
I think.
There you go. Yeah, fuck.
Shut you down. I'll shoot you down with my middle finger, man.
Hey, Rabbit.
Oh, is that Rabbit? Oh, Rabbit travels.
Rid of the moustache. Is this the first one without the moustache? Fucking hell.
Was it a windy day in Scotland?
No. I was simping. I did what a woman said. So what can you do?
Rabbit fucking travels in the chat.
You know what? I won't have a word with you guys. You've been calling.
Here we go. Wait.
Rabbit fucking travels
Off you go, gentlemen.
in the chat.
You're a fucking wanker, man. Like honestly, you're the you know what you're like Gaza. You're like we have this people in the cooking industry, and they've been in this like the same job for 15 years, and every day they come in, they say, I've been in this job for 15 years, blah blah blah, and they still don't know how to do their bloody job. And that's you. You're like that of YouTube.
I'm like
All right.
that. I'm like that.
You're just shit that you can't wash off. You know.
Are you the intelligent man that we should all listen to this evening?
Yeah.
Okay, please continue because we can't wait to hear your exploits.
I already made you listen to me there for 2.5 minutes, so that's a victory in myself.
Grand
You
Beard.
Don't give me fucking full screen. They're just gonna make fun of my hair.
No, I finally done it because Grand Beard's just come on.
Right.
Hey,
What's up, man?
I figured the only thing the panel was missing was a yank, so I showed up.
A yank or a blue pussy.
Hey now, either way.
Yeah, I wash my hair every day, monster. Fuck me. I'm just trying to get rid of my sideburns, man. That's the only fucking.
Rabbit, you know the funniest thing? The people that give you the most stick, they were the most regular people in your chat. Bobby,
Exactly.
Internet, they're always there supporting you.
They're all fucking traitors.
No, all I want you to do is flick your hair. Just flick your hair one time. Just flick your hair with your fingers and then carry on.
Flick it like that,
Just flick it.
like that. It doesn't move. You know what I do? What I do every morning is I comb it and I comb it really nice, and then I just do this. I go, and that's it.
Give you that to wobble.
Okay. And do you think you're an attractive man?
Yeah, in this genre, yeah.
You think when you look in the mirror, you are an attractive man?
Yeah. I think
Every morning when you brush your teeth, how long do you stare in the mirror?
Yeah, stop it.
well, have you ever watched American Psycho when he's fucking the girl in the mirror?
No,
Yeah.
but you know when you brush your
That's
teeth,
like me when I'm doing my hair and stuff, you know.
when you brush your teeth, do you actually look at yourself or do you look away?
I always brush my teeth topless, so it's fucking. I get to see my body, everything, you know.
I'm just starting, man. Oh, I'm being nasty now. No, it's just fun though. It's all
I
good
get
fun.
where you're coming from, though. And before you ask, I spit. I don't swallow.
Oh,
Just so you know.
Too much information. TMI, man.
What was that comment you made about? It was the smallest dick you'd ever seen on YouTube. Have you got a database? Have you got like a penis database or like a spreadsheet of YouTube penises?
I watched a replay of somebody else's stream that put it up.
You should
Rabbit
have
going
YouTube
hard.
and Pornhub.
Wait. Can I just point out the obvious? Rabbit's here to settle a few scores. Rabbit going hard. Yeah, okay.
Rabbit going hard. Okay. Go on in, Rabbit. Go hard.
Are we not
Go
doing this stuff? Are we not doing stuff where you put your hand up so you can speak or what?
Go
Oh,
hard.
you
bro.
don't come on the camera, right?
No, we're not like Global 24/7 where Death Row speaks and everybody shuts the fuck up. It doesn't work like that in here.
Fucking Death Row speaks every hour. I also want to ask you about that. Like, so now you and Death Row are best mates. That's a bit funny.
Best mates.
Oh yeah, you were both ganging up on Josh the other day.
No, I was in
It
there.
was like you
first.
guys were holding hands while you were talking.
No. You need to clarify yourself. Let's get it right. I was in there, and then Death Row popped up.
So yeah, so you didn't call him for backup or anything, did you?
Excuse me? You think I'm in cahoots with Death Row?
You were you actually you picked up the phone and you called him Flasher by
You
mistake.
think I'm in cahoots with anyone, by the way?
Well, yeah.
No, I'm not in cahoots with no fucker, mate. I'm just me
Oh, okay.
on my own. 100%.
You're like a freelancer. You're like a coconut bar girl. You'll have anybody, right?
No. The thing is.
Oh, now you're backtracking, right?
Well, no, I'm not backtracking. I'm telling you the facts. Do you want the facts or the fiction?
Rabbit, will you just listen to him? Listen to him, will you? Just listen to him.
Go for it.
Brush your fingers through your hair one more time, and then I'll talk to you.
Right, fucking hell.
Just one more time.
It's coming off, guys. The
Go on,
cravat's coming
do it.
off, guys.
Oh, look at that. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we really got it going on now. Shit. No, you do look handsome, though, I have to say. You're a handsome motherfucker. Aren't you? Seriously.
I really
Gaza-
hope you're actually like bald.
Gaza-
in real life.
Gaza, Rabbit's giving you a little bit tonight, but you deserved it. And this is the thing when you have a channel, you're up there on your own, and you're just getting shit from people for nothing. And you were one of those people giving him shit just because for your own amusement. So he's come back for his revenge this evening. So I think you just got to take your medicine.
No, medicine. What medicine am I taking?
I'm not saying you're taking anything, but he's got his right to give you a bit back because
Oh, yeah. I see that. I get that.
it's fair enough.
I get that.
At least you know you're a cheeky cunt. That's all. It's the self-awareness. That's what I like.
The thing is, self-awareness, that's a very good, Sir Rabbit, very good. But the thing is, it's all about context, not self-awareness. It's more about the context. And when you look at the history of this genre, fuck me. Seriously, come on, let's be fair. Let's call a spade a fucking spade. And Barry, I wasn't referring to you. I'm
Fuck.
talking.
Gaza, Jesus.
No,
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Okay, just leave it.
I was
Moving
trying-
on.
I was trying to be general.
Fucking hell.
Don't generalize. I think that's what got Barry in trouble in the first place, was
I said I
generalizing.
wasn't referring to fucking people. Come on, calm down.
You know what got Barry into trouble?
What is it?
Having an IQ of 72. That's what got Barry into trouble.
We all
Hey now. Nah.
I wouldn't even say we fell for it.
Oh, I'm running out of beers. Who's going to buy me a beer?
Gonna put Liza
Buy
Cass.
me a beer. Buy me a beer.
Put up your PayPal, guys. I'll send you a beer.
You're going to buy me a beer, Kathy?
How can I buy you a beer? I'll buy you a beer. Tell me how
I
to do
would
it.
love you to buy me a beer. That would be fucking funny.
Let me see. Birmingham beer delivery. Wait.
Cheers, 7. You coming up, 7?
I love it. I fucking love it.
Going back a bit, I mean, does anybody look in the mirror and just like, damn, I'm an ugly bastard? Does anybody do
Never.
that?
I used to do that until I saw people in this genre. Then I thought, fuck, I'm okay. It's all relative, right?
Ryan, that was funny, man. That was funny. Do you know, I got rid of mirrors. I think what it was, I think of it 10 years ago, I left somebody and I said, you know what, I'm getting rid of mirrors in my house. She said, well, I'm getting a bit older now. She said, well, yeah, but you still look okay. I said, yeah, but as the older you get, you start seeing the wrinkles. I mean, look at, Rabbit is a prime example. I don't mean to be disrespectful, but it's a prime example of what happens as you get older. And there's
Come on,
nothing,
Cass. I've seen your
No.
29. 29.
saying there's nothing you can do about it. It's just a natural progression in life. It's something that happens, and you have to look and think, shit. So when you brush your teeth, you don't look in the mirror. Oh, Rabbit, I'm only taking a piece, man. Come on.
I'm a
only...
decent looking lad. I'd say I'm a 7 out of 10 for my age.
7 out of 10.
For my age, I'd say I'm a 7 out of 10. Yeah.
Oh. How old are you?
29.
Ooh, fucking hell.
29 is a pretty good age, you know. You should, a 7 out of 10 by 7 out of 10 of 29 is like a 9 out of 10 for the rest of us.
No doubt.
7 out of 10. 29 years old. I don't know. It's just the way life. You know, we all get dealt bad cards. Some of us get dealt worse cards than others. It's just the way it works.
I get away with it. It's my height, you know. I'm a tall guy, so.
Rabbit, I'm a middle-aged man who wears cardigans, so don't take my advice on fashion. However,
Cardigans. Nothing wrong with cardigans.
I would, if it was me, I'd stop fighting and just shave it off. Just let it go.
No, that's not happening. That's just inviting the trolls, man. You know.
Just let it go. Just shave it off. I had a shaven head for 6 months this year. It's the first time I've had one
I
for 20
cannot
years.
believe you. I fucking shaved the mustache, and you guys are still not satisfied. You're still like, give us more, give us more. You know.
I
Actually,
didn't think that was possible at your age.
no, let's be fair to Rabbit. Come on, everyone in the panel. Let's be fair now. Looking at Rabbit now with his no tash, because you remember he had that major fucking whatever it was. What was that on under your nose that you had? It was unbelievable, wasn't it? But now, looking at you, do you look? You know when you brush your teeth now, can you see yourself in the mirror when you do that now? You know, can you brush your teeth and actually?
I'm going to make an intervention. Gaza, stop picking on fucking Rabbit. Stop being a cunt.
Mick, can I talk back now? What's the fucking rules? You know.
Stewie, do it.
It's only fucking banter, man. Fuck right.
So from clean shaven right now to growing the mustache that you did have, how long does that take?
Well, I had the mustache for 8 weeks.
No, I'm just saying, like if you wanted to grow a mustache now, how long would it take you to appear with that mustache that you had?
Probably 3 weeks. But I dyed that mustache. It was actually, my hair's so fair I had to dye it.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't have a
You're
whole lot
trolling.
of facial hair. No, not at all. No, I'm just saying it's extremely difficult for me to even try to grow a mustache or anything else.
Ryan couldn't resist coming on tonight. He fucking couldn't.
Don't tell women that, or they'll think you're like feminine or something. They'll tell you to start taking like hormones and all that.
Nick Boss, welcome.
That's the trick.
I do have a question for you, Brian, though, a personal question. We haven't spoke for a few weeks. I would like to ask you just a quick question.
Sure.
You noticed that somebody in particular has re-entered the fucking community and you haven't fired back once at all?
No.
At all?
No, that was...
Back in the day, you was vlogging videos every other fucking day, mate.
Yeah. No, that was 3 or 4 years ago. I've moved past it, so you know.
Okay.
Yeah. No, not really my thing anymore.
I know that you keep an eye on the genre, and you're obviously looking at stuff and listening to what people are saying. And at the moment he's just going after one guy because
right.
I don't know why he's doing that. I don't see that's up to him.
What is it? He's talking about CB Media, right? Is that right?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Well, I can tell you why. And look, it's a bit hypocritical of me because I used to defend him, but I used to defend him more out of free speech than anything else. He goes after people, and it's the same reason he went after Kev in the first place. Because if Twitch is anything, he's a fucking monger. You know, him going onto the apps doesn't make him any bit less of a monger than somebody that does it in a bar. So he doesn't have some moral issue with mongering. He goes after people that are names so he can grow himself and grow his image. And that's what he's doing now. CB Media is the biggest name in the Thai vlogging genre, so he's going after him. No other reason.
Obviously, yeah.
I mean, CB Media is like the most inoffensive guy you could ever imagine. So why nobody would have any reason to go after him?
I took a few punches at CB Media's accent. I called him a fucking hillbilly, but nobody gave me any attention. So
well, it's a little bit different when you've got 12 people watching, Rabbit.
Yeah, and they're like 10 of them are old man. I heard apparently. So
Well,
you got to take it in your stride.
It was on the panel 5 minutes ago. What happened? Fucking hell. Needs to get back on.
Pick Boss is in the building. Has anybody seen I think I got Rabbit to pay it. I don't think Rabbit was impressed as I was, but the Pick Boss video on Rich Bang, have you all seen that? The last one?
Explain to us why.
I saw something about 6,000 baht, but I didn't watch it.
That one. Yeah, he was talking about. He was going, none of you fuckers have ever imagined the 6,000 baht. None of you. It was fucking. When Pick Boss rants, it's the funniest shit on YouTube. I fucking love it.
He's actually not happy about that because he was hoping that people would forget it, But unfortunately, I haven't forgot it. And I haven't even said anything about it yet. And that's the worst part for Pick Boss. And I know you're listening, Pick Boss. You're going to get it, both barrels. Because
See, Big Boss, his problem is he thinks everybody else is as drunk as him. And he thinks they'll forget it, you know?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's the problem with it, social media. When you're drunk and have an evening and behave in a certain way, you forget it. But the next day, everybody else reminds you.
yeah, but 6K for a fucking bill, man. Anyway, we won't go into that because he's obviously going to come on soon and start talking about it. That'd be cool. Just come on.
I haven't seen him on here for a while. I don't think he will come on.
No, we got another room. We got one more space.
I'm not saying he doesn't have the capability of coming on. I just haven't seen him come on any stream other than his own for some time.
But
No,
that
he's
was a
in
big mistake. That was a big mistake, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Come on.
he's in the chat.
Oh, no, I know he's there, but I mean actually on StreamYards. I haven't seen him come on.
Okay.
Let's be honest about that. Let's be honest about it. Let's not cut corners. Let's call a spade and say that 6K for an evening's entertainment. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's not even an evening, it's an hour.
I could get an hour.
I spend more than 6K on a night out in Thailand, but yeah, I don't pay for like a girl's company. Yeah.
I could get a split ass from a fucking go-go bar that would probably be fucking 10 times nicer than that and pay less than that. Not much less, but a little bit less. So if you remember back in the day when everything was good and you could go into a go-go bar, you'd have to pay, what was the fucking take them out? It was 800. It wasn't 300. 300 was the shit bars. But 800 was the good bars. So you pay 800 baht, get them out. I'm talking about the higher quality bars. 800, they're out the bar. The bored as fuck, but you get what you want. But what did he do? 6K was the total bill for the. You gotta explain yourself, Pit Boss, man.
No, he's trying to justify it. So he's basically suffering the bloke within a week's time. He'll be saying 6K was the price including the hotel. Pick Boss, we fucking know that's how much you paid the girl. Don't try to rewrite history.
Big Boss, if it makes you feel better, Toronto Skyscraper pays $500 a month just for a titty picture.
No, he doesn't.
Thank you.
Toronto Skyscraper is full of shit. He's not paying anybody anything. I can't believe you all fall for that.
Butterfly plays $100 grand a month for fuck all.
Yeah, well, that is true. Look what Junga just said. Pick Boss is the middle-aged McLovin.
Oh my god, that is a
Imagine
fucking.
being Butterfly though.
That is it. That is who he is.
He tunes into fucking Josh's streams. He's throwing money around left, right, and centre. He's controlling the stream, yeah. But what is he actually getting for his money? Anthony, that.
Well, you hate forget what he's getting for his money, Gaza. You hate that, don't you? When somebody's like controlling the stream with their money, you hate it. It's like triggers you.
No, it's not that it triggers me. I look and I think you're throwing all your money away for what? What are you getting out of it? Because
No, but that's a separate thing. Forget that because they don't value the money, so it doesn't matter. But you don't like the fact that they've got control with their money.
Yeah, Big Jim, go on, do it.
what's he doing? What's Jim doing?
I don't think I've ever seen Stu D timed up.
He's going to get timed out in a minute.
I don't get it. Yeah, the thing is, you're trying to. You can't even make sense of Thailand half the time, right? And now you're trying to make sense of the guys that are throwing money into Thailand. Like, come on. It's kind of like it's an impossible task, really. It can't be described.
Have you seen this guy, Super Butterfly? Have you seen how much money he throws? It's incredible.
Yeah. He's all right. He's not a dick. He's not cocky.
I'm not saying he's a dick, but how much money must you have to be spending? What's he spending? Like $300-400 a night?
Rabbit, have you ever met him?
No.
How do you know he's not a dick?
Because he's not a dick to me when I'm on Josh's stream.
Oh, so because he's not a dick to you, that means he's cool.
Yeah. Well,
Really?
basically, that's all I can go on, really.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Can Gaza, can we just get the underlying issue out? Just repeating what I said. You have issues with guys that control streams with their money, so automatically you think he's a dick, whether you admit it or not.
Not me. Oh, I can't understand your logic, mate. Seriously, you didn't make sense there.
Well, just to clarify, when they asked you who you would like to come on most, you should have said Rabbit Travels. Okay, you shouldn't have said Creepy. That makes it sound like he's your fucking best mate. All right, Gaza?
No, the reason why I know he would never come on.
All right, yeah. So it was an empty amount.
Rabbit, can you do me a favor? Could you please reword that and not say who would you like to come on the most?
Yeah.
Apart from Gaza.
He would never come on in a million years. But imagine if he did.
You're definitely not in my top 10 for the people I like to come on the most, if I'm honest with you.
Imagine if he did. That
Oh,
would,
fuck off. I show my face. That's apparently a commodity, yeah?
Oh my god.
No, come on the most. You're definitely not in the top 10 people I'd like to come on.
Come on, the most.
No, but when Gaza said he paid, I panicked when Gaza said, "What you said? You paid 800 baht for a split arse." I was like, "Fuck me, Dad."
Can we not use that term? That's not a very nice term. Let's not use that term.
Yeah, exactly. We might get kicked off for that talk.
I could have sworn I saw him. He was on Savage's channel like months ago, wasn't he?
What, Butterfly?
Who's that?
No, the doctor.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, no, yeah.
No, he was in the chat.
No,
Who the fuck
he
was-
actually
who
came
was
on.
No, he didn't come on.
Yeah, Gaza, he knows. But who was that guy, Grant? Do we ever find that out?
I have no idea. But
This is a Scottish guy.
yes.
Yeah,
yes,
but the
yes.
strange thing was, this guy came on with like this thing, but he knew significantly less about him than the rest of us did. So it was like a strange guy to make that stats. It's like somebody put him up to it or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that was.
What's this? I don't like this fucking Jula guy. He's so fucking annoying, man.
Oh,
Is this the new sip?
yeah, I have to respond to that. Somebody's just suddenly popped up out the fucking blue. Now, a lot of us have been in this community a long time, and when somebody pops up out the blue, as in inverted commas, Jula 72, and he says, "Oh, I've never heard of My Two Bar. I've never heard of this guy. I've never heard of that guy. And who's this guy?" But then he puts comments out about stuff. Like he said today, he said, "Oh, Ben was slagging off Creepy. He was saying he's going to dox him and he needs this and he needs that, and it's really bad what he was saying." And I just lost the plot. I was like, who the fuck are you? Excuse me, I've never fucking heard of you.
Honestly, it's like I'm watching. It's like a narrator from like Steve Beebe's when he's speaking. You know, it's weird. But
I'm sorry, I don't know who this guy is.
he was going on about Barry yesterday as well, and it was like he was like saying, "Oh, I knew all along what Barry was like." I was like, you were never fucking there, right?"
Yeah, not under that name. He's obviously a CCWC guy that's just decided to make a voice for himself.
Yeah. Yeah. Strange. Yeah, Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig with a face mask and an eye patch. Sounds like a bad dream.
Jeff Northcote's just woke up. He went to sleep earlier because he said, "Oh, I've had enough now. I'm going to sleep." But then Graham popped up in the chat, and look what he said.
Thank you, kind sir. I've been trying to win hearts and minds for the past couple years, so I've changed my ways.
Jeff's one of the funniest guys in this community, man. I fucking love Jeff.
You got to do it in a certain way, Graham. You just pop up once every blue moon, a bit like what Brownie does. He appears out of the blue, doesn't he? And he goes quiet for a year, and then all of a sudden he'll pop up in the chat.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just the way it works. But we've all got the same opinion. as far as one thing is concerned. And no, Banksy, I'm not going to ramble on about family. I'm going to talk about. Sorry to take this, but I'm going to talk about Thailand. Actually, it's about fucking. There's one thing we've all got in common, and that is we've all got levels of mongering, whether we like it or not. And if you haven't got a level of mongering, listen. If you haven't got a level of mongering, what the fuck are you doing here in the first place? What are you doing in this community? Why are you even here?
This is not an exclusive mongering community. You know, I go to Pattaya and I probably spend more money than 90% of the people in the chat and just get absolutely fucking wasted and just live like a king in a way you could never live in the West, because I live like a king on a prince's payment, right? I couldn't be treated the way I am in Thailand in the West. It would cost too much money. So
You see, this is why I find it when I see girls on these channels. This is why I find it very sus when they're on these channels. I'm like, what is your interest? Like, seriously, I'd love to know what your fucking interest is. You know, I went on Honeyco's like a month ago or so, and I was like, this is an outright fucking mongerous channel. I said that to Honeyco. Like,
Honeyco's channel.
Yeah, it's fucking full of them. That's all there is on there.
I don't watch it, so I don't know.
She's the only one that's not. You know?
Well, I would presume she isn't. Yeah.
The thing is with Honeyco, I've started watching her more so in the last 2 weeks than I've watched her in the last 12 months.
Because you've got less options.
No. No.
It is.
Fucking hell.
Gaza, stop making assumptions.
He's annoying me because he's wrong. Let me finish.
No, that was Seven who said that. He says, Gaza, stop making assumptions.
Oh, Seven. Just get up in the chat, for fuck's sake. Stop talking in the chat and get up on
He hasn't got his raps on. He hasn't got his raps on. He's not coming out.
No, he's not got his raps on. Because fucking What's It lost last night for his pop. At the end of the day, I started watching her a lot more, and I find her lips very entertaining. Just a lip. I don't know what it is, and I can't quite put my finger on it. I'm sure.
Can I just clarify that, Gaza? Can I just clarify that I heard what you said? Did you say her lips?
Well, we've been listening
Did you say her lips?
Yes,
they're entertaining.
I'm sure most guys in the chat now will be thinking exactly the same thing as me, but not expressing it. Because the truth of the matter is, imagine those. Oh my days!
I don't understand what you mean. What do you mean her lips are entertaining?
The way she likes to pout her lips and put the red lips.
You mean attractive?
Attractive. That's the one.
Okay, yeah. It's a little bit different to entertaining.
That's so. Today she got a crab. She had a crab in a bucket.
Oh.
She tried to rip the crab apart. Unfortunately, she was banging it against the bowl, and it didn't look too clever on screen. It just didn't work really for me. I wasn't getting the vibe. But then the other
hard on.
No, I didn't get that. No,
it wasn't Lola.
No, I didn't get that. But then the other night, there was no crab. It was just her, and she got off. She had the shortest fucking blue jeans on I've ever seen. And she started dancing, and she was pouting. You know when she does her pout, it's like a exclamation.
Oh shit!
No, I'm just being honest.
I just spilled my drink.
She does the exclamation mark pout, and everyone's like, "Fucking hell, look at them lips, man!" And you can't help. Something goes through your head, and you think, "Jesus." That's
Gaza, whilst I mop up my gin and tonic, may I just point out the obvious? You need to get fucking laid, my friend.
I do.
You know, Gaza, you know what? Like, when we're out with like
Caprio just made a true point, actually. A very true point.
Mick, can I post my OnlyFans link, please?
Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening, Brian. Trust me. even if it was 99p, I'm not doing it, mate.
Right. I was gonna say you could join the Blue Army, but
I do
Mick's already got that one, so I'm gonna have to come up with something different.
Seriously, I have to tell it like it is. And at the end of the day, sometimes you do see nice ladies, and you do speak your mind. And yeah, she has got, for me personally, she has got some pretty fucking decent lips going on there. There's no denying it.
As I keep going because Will Stall's nearly finished. Keep going.
Did you have trousers on at the time? Yes, I did. No, I had Adidas. I had the Tom Adidas. What's it on? You know what Tom wears? I had them on. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's all fun at the end of the day. It's all fun. Come on.
You sound like Ron when he's trying to explain why he keeps asking about ladyboys. Like you're like trying to, like, I don't know, prove something or something like that.
Prove something.
You know, like, I don't know. But
you're digging yourself a little bit of a hole there. But carry on, Robert.
Well, you just talked for the last like 7 minutes. I had something good, but
you said one comment and you dug a hole. Carry on.
All right. So when I'm out with my mates and if I go with a girl like Honeyco, I call it taking one for the team. That's why I call it.
Oh, Tuna Kahuna. Thank you very much for the donation.
Cheers,
Get
Tuna.
Fund.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, Tuna. I need to address Tuna in the chat now.
Thank you, Tuna.
Tuna, thank
Stole my thunder, Tuna. Fuck you.
Very nice, Tuna. And you're right, Tuna. Yeah.
No, cost more than that, Tuna.
It's 100% right. Yeah, it has been a long time. I'm not going to deny it. It's been fucking 12 months. And yeah, I am getting a bit iffy now. I'm not going to know. Listen. Fucking hell, I'll be honest, right? I'm not going to lie. It's getting a bit iffy now.
Chris Bang, if you're in the chat, please take out my voice from your video. Thank you.
It's getting a bit iffy. We might as well be honest. Listen, it's been 12 months for me, and yeah, it's not nice. But the thing is,
why am I having this conversation? Please,
go. How much is a brass in Birmingham?
Sorry?
How much is a brass in Birmingham?
No, old man. I spoke to old man a couple of weeks ago, and he said something to me. I'm not going to say what he said, but he said something to me, and I said, "No, listen."
I'm sure it wasn't a very nice. I'm sure he wasn't inviting you to cucumber sandwiches.
All I'm going to say is it wasn't cucumber sandwiches and fucking dairy cream sponge. But he said, Gaz, come on, it's only like fucking 50, 80 quid, something like that. And I'm like, no, I'm not fucking paying that in the UK because she's going to be a horrible slapper. And it's not going to be nice.
No. You'll get some good ones, you know. Like if you go for like a Polish girl or a Romanian, they're all right, you know.
Jesus, you guys are bad, man.
I'm trying to help a guy out, you know.
I can't. Honestly, I can't do it. I can never do that. I could never do that. I never said anything, old man. I never said fuck all, did I?
This is like Gaza.
Basically, what you're telling us, Gaza, your fucking right hand's dead. Listen to me now. When I look at all the tabs I've got open some nights.
Oh fuck.
No, let me finish.
Well, I'm guessing they're not the Antiques Roadshow replays, guys. I think we know what you got.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to be honest or do you want me to lie?
Well, you know, I think we get it now. You don't need to explain. You know, we don't need to.
I don't understand how this went from Honeyco to this.
I wonder why I've got all them tabs open, and I realise it's because I had a pre-intention in my head of that's why you had them tabs open. Well, let's get back to that. But hold on, we got this thing going on.
So basically, what you're saying is, if Rabbit hadn't come on here for a gentle conversation, he would be busy masturbating now. That's basically what you're saying.
No, it was when you run his fingers through his hair.
That was it. Yeah.
It was only then.
Yeah. All right. So I need to ask the chat: who is it that keeps outbidding Gaza for all these sex dolls on eBay? Please tell me. I need to know.
Fuck me. This ain't good though, is it? It's not good. It's not good for the fucking community.
Fingers crossed.
It's not good for the community. It's not good. Come on.
What if you don't get laid? That's probably true. There's probably a direct correlation between the trolling and Gaza not getting laid. So you could probably draw.
You know, I'm never going to get laid. I've decided. I've had enough now. I've decided my left hand is bigger than my right hand. Through no fault of my own. It's just huge. My wrist is fucking massive, and I don't know why that. I can't work out why that is. Honestly, I don't know. Why is that? And it looks normal.
Do you troll and masturbate with the same hand? That's a lot of hours a day.
No, but it's abnormal. It's abnormal. I look at it and I think, shit, do people notice that? So I go out, I wear long sleeves. Before. No, because
Has Gaza gone incel on us? Are you an incel now, guys?
Listen to me. I don't want people seeing my fucking wrist on my left hand compared to my right hand because it looks fucking obscene. It's fucking bulging. Jesus fucking wet. Oh, let somebody else take over now.
And that's why you need to pay for a therapist, guys.
Yes.
Don't come on YouTube to tell these things.
Yes, that's what you need to do.
Or YouTube or Pornhub.
Like fucking Popeye. Fucking Popeye. Seriously, I'm scared. What am I
I
going
was
to
just
do?
about to read Jeff's comment, but he retracted it. That's
You know,
a
when I go shopping. No, seriously, when I go shopping I walk round and I see these girls, and I'm putting the stuff in the basket, and I'm trying to be calm, and I see them and they're single, and I look at them and I think, fucking hell, look at that.
I think so, Seven.
And then I forget what I'm buying because I'm more interested in what I'm looking at. And I look at them and I think, fucking hell, look at that. And it turns into an obsession. And I start walking around in my trolley and I'm following them. And I've forgotten what I'm buying. I'm actually not buying anything. I'm just following the nearest woman.
They're running away because your trolley is filled with KY.
I'm just following the fucking trolley. And then I realise what I'm doing. I think, Gaz, get a grip. Get a fucking grip. Think about why you're here, you fucking idiot.
Then he goes out. Bangs one out.
No, it's just come on, it's all banks, man. It's all bank. Thanks. But yeah, it's I'm glad that I went on to this stream rather than somebody. I'm not going to mention the name, but he shot himself in the foot, didn't he?
You've shot yourself in the eye plenty of times.
Speaking of shooting, I wish Banana King fucking hit. Sorry, next subject. Sorry.
Banana King. We won't mention Banana King.
Yeah, he's a bad shot.
Gaz's wrist on him is like Popeye. Don't get it. That's the problem.
You know, I'm going to mention him. I guess he's full pop, but I'm going to mention who Gaz is intimating towards. You know, Steph. I think Steph's got to the extent where he's realized he's fucked up and destroyed his channel, and he's almost like self-sacrificing now. He's given up because he realized he destroyed himself, so he doesn't give a fuck anymore. So he's just got like what he did on Rabbit's channel with the porn and a few other things, doxing people and stuff. I think he's just accepted that he's destroyed his channel. He doesn't have to behave in a certain way anymore. So his true self seems to be coming to the fore.
I think what happened with Steph was the other night, about 4 nights ago, he did something really bad, and he thought it was funny, and I told him in no uncertain terms that wasn't fucking funny, mate. And he was like, I don't give a fuck. But I tell you what, the way this community works is, depending on who you are and what you stand for, depends on your level of fucking clarity. So, Steph, if you're listening, you fucked up big time, mate. That was wrong, and it was bad, and you shouldn't have fucking done it. That's all I'm fucking saying.
Yeah, agreed.
100%, man. 100%. Anyway, let's get back to funny shit. Because I like the funny shit. But
I've got a question. Who's gone the longest without getting laid? You or Rabbit Travels?
Mm,
Oh, that's a hard one.
that's a good one.
No, wait, I'm March 2020.
March 2020.
So
Where are we now? Let's have a look. 25th of the 1st. So where are we now? 25th of January. So for me, it was fucking hell. It's 12 months ago, man. For me, it's at least 12 months for me.
Well, guys, happy anniversary.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah. Fucking horrible, man.
feels a while.
No, I don't like. I mean, I'm not that bothered, really. Do you know what? Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm going to be honest now, 100%. This is a fact, right?
Night, old man. Good night. God bless, mate. Take it
For
easy.
me, it's not about that. It's about the conversation that I have with a female. I would rather have a conversation with a woman than I just miss the convo. I miss the conversation more than anything. That's what I miss.
Is that why you got the hots for the certain female that went on a certain YouTube channel?
Are you talking about who I think you're talking about?
Yeah.
What was she called? What was she called, that lady? You liked it, didn't you?
No, don't say the name. Don't say
I don't
the
know. She was on Mary's channel. I don't remember her name.
Say the fucking name.
What was her name? What was her name, Nick?
Oh, you fucker. Did you say the name?
Lola.
Oh,
Lola.
Oh, right, yeah.
Lola.
you fucker.
Is that why Stephen Clark sung the song recently for you guys? Is that why it's-
No, I liked her because she had some huge whatever, but she also had,
Biceps.
no, but she was strong. She was a strong woman, and I do like a strong woman. I can't stand women that are just subservient. I
She
think
did.
Barry likes the subservient ones. I like the strong ones.
She was pretty
walk
funny.
like a woman and talk like a man. So okay.
No, honestly, Brian, I do like the subservient, not the subservient. Although, yeah, they do become that way after a bit. It takes a bit of. You have to get. You have to train them. Fucking hell! I'm
Oh,
talking
Jesus.
too much now. I'm talking too much now. I'm going to shut up. I'll let everyone else speak.
All right, guys, I need some advice. Right, I've got a problem with one of my mates. Right, his girlfriend has gave him a list of chores to do while she's away. Do you think he needs to put his foot down or what?
What do you mean, like housework and stuff?
Yeah, like he hasn't got a
Okay,
job, so he lays about all the time.
Firstly, you have to establish the ground rules. Oh, you just killed it. You just said he doesn't have a job.
Yeah,
Oh, well, then fuck him. Yeah. But look. Well, if you want to be the boss in your house, you have to earn the most money. You have to
Yeah.
provide. You have to provide safety for a woman. You have to the things she doesn't have to worry about. Then you're the ruler of your castle, right? If you haven't got a fucking job, do you do it? Yeah, you've got no fucking recall. You've got no.
if a girl told me to do the fucking chores, I'd be walking out like fuck that.
I've had a
No matter
few.
what she looked like.
A couple of times, like my wife asked me to like bring the vacuum cleaner to a certain room and stuff, and I thought, oh, that's okay. But then I realized she was like trying to condition me into like using the vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, well, he showed me a picture of them, and she's like the way she's done it. She's like color coded them. So if he does like the blue ones, he gets like she'll make a meal for him or some shit. It's like
Fucking hell.
that's fucking sad as
But
shit.
let me tell you something, and this is going to sound very sexist and old-fashioned. Most women, I can't speak for all women, but most women want to feel safe. They want to feel looked after. They want to feel protected. And the way you mostly do that is making sure that they're not worrying where the next loaf of bread's coming from or not worrying about the gas bill. If you do those things, if you lay down the foundations, then you're in a much stronger negotiation position. I don't do any housework. I'm not going to lie about it. I don't. I occasionally put the plates in the dishwasher, but that's about it. But
Capio puts the plates in the dishwasher. You heard it here first.
You don't even switch it on. You just put them in.
I have no idea.
You switch it on for me.
I don't know how. I don't even know how it works. If I'm perfectly honest, so the kitchen's over there, so I don't go very often. But I provide, right? So I don't need to. But If you're not working, then fuck you. Work. What else is he doing?
Yeah. Well, he's a student as well, but still, I don't want to say too much, but still, I'm saying
No,
you
you
got
gotta tell him to get a fucking job.
you got to say something there, or get a fucking job. Yeah.
Get a job. Get a job, then you can fucking talk back.
Yeah, that's it. But I'm not speaking to him after that. You're too much of a simp. I can't be around you.
No, I mean, I agree. I believe in equality, but equality doesn't mean everybody doing the same thing, right? So if you're working 80 hours a week, and your girlfriend or your partner or your wife is working 20 hours a week, then she should look after the house. That's how it works.
Yeah, that's it.
I used to have a brilliant relationship with Boss Bitch. I done the cooking, she done the cleaning.
I see. That's not bad.
Yeah, that sounds shit to me.
But I made sure I used every utensil in the kitchen, though.
Each to their own, you know. But I don't think if you're not working and providing, I don't think you're in a position to tell a woman you're not doing this, that, or the other.
How long was you with Boss Bitch, Mick?
Oh, fucking hell.
Sorry to interrupt while Mick's thinking, but put the bins out, cut the grass. This is Willstone Raider men's jobs. I agree with that. Also, doing the barbecue. Any DIY, anything that carrying things. If we go shopping, I carry all the shopping. All just basic things like that. That's a men's job.
Yeah.
Hi, Brownie.
Is that Brownie in the chat? Is that Brownie in the chat? Jesus.
Yeah, I believe so.
Is it
Wow. Yeah, long time.
I don't know because that's a new account. That account's only a week old, but I don't know. Grind will probably know better.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I'm sure Grind or Jim will know better.
Big Jim, is that the real Brownie?
Well, Brian can answer that.
That account's a week old, but I don't know.
I was with Boss Bitch for longer than you were with your Mrs. Formate.
16 years, Mick, my longest relationship. 16 years.
What the hell?
Seriously, 16 years, man.
Okay, well, good on you.
That's
Mine's only fucking.
that's
Mine's
where,
only 3.
that's where the daughter came from, but Simon thought it was from the girl from Sweden. I think you got it wrong there, Simon.
I think it's a good chance for Rabbit to promote his up and coming channel. I think it's
No,
a
you
wrestling.
I don't need to promote it because nobody's interested in the wrestling.
Well, I'm not into wrestling, but you've got 40 people or whatever here. There might be 2 or 3. There might be or 10. You never know.
Yeah, I can put it. I can't because I'm not a mod here, but yeah. So it's called Suplex Society. If you guys want to, I'll put it in the chat, guys.
Type in the chat. You're a mod. You put your link up, then I'll remove the moderation.
Yeah, I can put the.
I deleted that today. So I don't know what the fuck it was. Tell me the name again.
It's Suplex Society is the name of it.
Yeah.
And,
I deleted it from my subs today. I was thinking, what the fuck's this?
Yeah,
Just yeah. Here in
I noticed
here in
a few went. I was like, oh, there's the troll account.
here in the South, we call it wrestling.
Wrestling. Yeah.
Garza does wrestling with his right hand at least 7-8 times a day.
No, I don't look at my wrist anymore. I stop looking at it because it's embarrassing me. What the fuck is that?
Gaza looks like he's got fucking elephantitis.
It's horrible. It's
Have
illegal.
you seen the episode? You know the episode of Family Guy when Quagmire's got the big fucking arm like that.
Fucking illegal.
Gus is like that fat leg guy in Thailand, except it's his right arm.
No. No, come on, be fair. At the end of the day,
Do you want me? Do you want me to put the link in the private chat, or are you making a mod, or?
Type in the chat so I can make you a mod.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Then I'll remove the moderation once you've done it.
So there we go. At the end of the
But
day,
I will say, Rabbit is a good mod. He's one of the few people where you mod his channel, you don't have to do anything because he's on the board.
There you go.
Have you put mod me, bitch?
Yeah.
You fucking simp Scottish fucker.
You don't have to do anything with Rabbit because Rabbit watches it and he gets it himself.
I'm wearing my kilt right now. Not really.
Don't be telling Gaz that. He could be around using his right hand. Be right on that.
Rabbit, would you describe yourself in any respect as a
Here we go. Are you listening?
as a simp in any respect?
Yeah, I called myself a simp when Bella used to come on.
Oh, she's hot.
I was like, I simp for her.
Did
I
you,
She
called
got a
myself
why did you
called me
why did you do that? Why?
because I was fucking gashing at the mouth whenever she came on. Basically.
At least you're honest, man. At least you're honest.
Is she got a channel? I've only ever seen her once on Bella's channel.
She has a channel, but she doesn't speak Filipino on it.
I like your honesty. I like your honesty. I mean, I see fucking what's her name? Fucking Honeycomb. I see her, and I see them lips, and I think, Jesus. And there's only one thing.
Yes, you are.
No,
Fucking hell.
I don't know what it is. I think everybody knows what I'm talking about. It's just one of them.
How old is Honeycomb?
Did you say gashing at the mouth?
Yeah. I think that was the wrong phrase, was it?
I thought it sounded a bit odd as well. Yeah,
I've mouthed at the gash, but I couldn't say that
And he was gashing at the mouth.
I think I meant frothing at the mouth, but
okay.
Right, you know the worst thing is, I thought exactly the same as you, but I didn't want to say anything because everybody says they have a strange take on the English language, and they're like, well, "Why do you use such long words?" I know what the fuck does that mean, but I didn't want to say anything because I'd have all the trolls in the chat saying, "Oh, here we go."
Oh, gushing. There we go. Thailand here and gushing at the mouth. Okay, I misunderstood. But yeah, I mean, it's interesting, but because here in America and in the UK, we have different terms. Like someone brought up, I believe, Gaza's trousers earlier, and so over here we would most likely call them pants. But I believe over there, pants are what we call underwear here. Is that okay? Okay, so there you go. Right, and we have fanny packs, but fanny means something else in the UK. And so, yeah. All right.
Well, fanny and gash pretty much mean the same thing here.
Right. So, yeah, over here, yeah, fanny means butt, but not over there. Yes.
But actually, American English is more logical. Anybody that invents something first, so we invented the underground, right? And what you call the subway. So
Right.
ours is the worst because we didn't. Everybody else saw ours and they saw all the mistakes. American English is a lot more phonetic than because you had a lot of immigrants that came from Germany, came from not Ireland, it came from wherever, Germany, France, Pakistan, Mexico, wherever.
Right.
They had to speak Italy. They had to speak basic English. They made the language more simplistic, and the rules of American English are actually better than the rules of British English. Our English, it doesn't make any sense. The grammar rules are messy. It's far less phonetic when we pronounce it. And you would look at a spelling, and I'm teaching my wife more complex words, and she's saying, "Well, that doesn't make any sense." And I try to explain it to her, and I think, "No, she's right. It doesn't make any fucking sense."
No, I mean the same over here. Like cough, COUGH. That doesn't make any sense. And again, it's my relationship with trying to teach Mrs. B English or improve her English, but stuff like that. Cough. That it makes no sense at all. Laugh. LAUGH. What? But I've noticed that in the UK they add like bonus U's. So color and honor. There's going to be an extra U that we don't use here in the States. But yeah.
And they're redundant. They don't make any sense. There's no sound to them. It's just it is what it is. But the Americans have simplified it a little bit. It's still not perfect. Our grammar's still messy, but it's.
I have a random question for you, Graham. I don't know why I'm asking this, but I've been previewing stuff over the last few weeks. And,
fucking hell, Jeff.
And I realised that what's his name? Your man on StreamYard. No, not in the StreamYard. In the what's his name? He's pro-American, isn't he?
Who are you talking about, Gaza?
He's pro-American.
Who is he?
He's 100% pro.
Who?
It's just mate.
He's talking about Grimes, mate, but we don't know who the fuck he's talking about.
I was talking about the guy that you don't like.
That's quite an
That
extensive.
narrows it down, does it?
Yeah,
That narrows-
That guy's for fuck's sake.
I'll get back. Let me reiterate what I'm saying. You just carry on talking. I'll come back.
Sounds like you've taken a sleeping pill, Gaza.
Savage Grindball is pro-American.
Well, I mean, I think that relates to everybody from whatever country they're from. Like, if you're from Australia, you're most likely pro-Australian. If you're from the UK, you're pro-UK. If you're from Germany, you're probably pro-Germany. It may not apply to everybody, but for the most part, I think that applies to the majority of people. So, yeah, I would have to probably agree with that.
The reason why I say that he's pro-American is because I know what I'm talking about, and I'm telling you, he's pro-American.
Well, Gaza, what I think you mean is you think he's nationalistic compared to most.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, well, I mean, it's one thing to say that you support your country and are pro your country, which I believe the majority of us are, but nationalistic, that's kind of reaching out on the spectrum. So, I
Every
can't.
time Brownie makes a comment, what does Savage do?
I'm not sure.
Oh, please, Graham.
Please,
Graham,
no,
please.
I mean there may be a little bit of
In the
banter.
last 2 years, for example.
Right, and
Last
I-
one. Every time
think-
Brownie makes a comment about a British something,
right.
Savage is in there like a fucking shot.
Yeah, I think that may be a little bit of persona, a little shtick. It's just having a go, right? Because I don't yeah, I think they're just having fun with each other, going back and forth with the kind of UK and American stuff. But yeah.
And let me just interject a little bit here. I don't know these guys as well as you two do, of course, but Brown is quite left wing, Savage is quite right wing, and then you've got the natural differences between the UK and America. America's politics are far more right wing than the UK's politics, so there's already a difference. So if you're central in the UK, you're far left of central in America. So the way we see the world is different, which is why I never get involved in American politics. It's none of my business. How can I judge the way people vote in America when their society and the way they've been brought up is entirely different to the way that we have been? It's completely different politics. Our left would be like communists in America.
Right, and I mean that goes back to Rabbit's new channel. To me, American politics is basically fucking pro wrestling, right? It's out in public, they fucking hate each other. In the back rooms, they're drinking champagne and eating lobster and steak, you know. So that's my opinion. But
That's everywhere. These powerful guys, they don't give a fuck about anybody
We're
else.
back in a
That's it.
minute. Just gonna go on it.
There's a big thing where the
Right,
whole
man.
the whole democracy of America is just some sort of illusion. It's basically there's this whole right, and it's a very strong theory, to be honest, as well. You know, it's like basically like you got the White House, the Pentagon, and Wall Street. That's your free. That's where all the power lies. You know, everything else is just kind of hovers around, basically.
I mean,
What are you saying, Rabbit? What are you saying there?
I
Well, I'm
would agree
saying
with
they've
that.
got
I
a
don't.
point. When
Yeah.
there's a lot of people who refuse to vote in America, and I think that they have a point when they like and if people were to refuse to vote here in the UK, I'd judge them for that. But I think people have a lot less power in America, even though it's the land of the free. It's fucking very far from that, you know.
Yeah, but sorry, I know guys Graham wants to say something, but I'm just about to disappear for 2 minutes. But I used to think exactly the same as you, and sort of in principle I do. But where I vote, it makes no difference. If I vote or not, it makes absolutely no difference. the Conservatives are going to win by such a landslide, my vote's completely irrelevant. And then if I go into the center of the city I live in, the other side's going to win by such a landslide. It's sort of irrelevant. So
Don't
unless
you
you're in-
vote on? Don't you vote on principle though? If that's your, even though
I do vote, but I
Yeah.
can understand some people don't care because it doesn't make any difference. If I vote or not, it makes no difference. It's such a landslide. So unless you're in an area where it's sort of competitive, your vote is somewhat irrelevant. That's the reality of it.
And here in the States, just my opinion, but I truly believe that politicians really don't have the common man's interests, forefront. It's who's donating the money to their campaign. They're going to support those big corporations, etc., who can line their pockets, and they could really probably give a shit less about the common man.
That's
Just my
the same
opinion.
as the UK is exactly the same as the UK.
Gaza, we're behind them. They've been doing this for years, and you're right. Like in the UK, they've started to talk about donors. We'd never heard that term until maybe maybe slightly more than that, but certainly not more than 10 years ago. We never heard this idea that the person who has the biggest funding gets voted the most. We never heard that sort of mentality, but we're copying the States. We're just 10 years behind them.
see Studi's comment there.
My great granddad was American, died 30 years ago, still voted this time around though.
Brutal.
Apparently Brownie isn't left wing. I mean, I think I have this thing where I think all Scousers are left wing, so it's
I don't know. In my opinion, I'm not going to bring politics into it because we don't want to talk about that because it's shit. It's boring. And that's what they do on Global 24/7. But yeah, we don't really want to talk about that shit, do we? Because it just goes on for hours.
see you in 5 minutes, old man.
Hey now, Big Jim. So yeah, I can.
Big Jim's a rogue mod.
Oh, is he? Oh shit. I think I'm on his page.
Global FM 247 currently has 0 viewers, so I wouldn't worry about talking about that.
That's a good feeling.
I just think that sometimes I hear people speak from different countries, and this is just my personal opinion. I hear people speak, and even though they say it in jest, you can kind of tell that even though they've said it in jest, they mean it. So
Of course they do. That's just like being passive aggressive, really.
That's it.
So,
So
Gaza, stop it.
what?
Stop saying this guy to fucking say it. Say who you're talking about and what he's saying. Stop saying, oh, this guy from here does that a little bit. Fucking say it.
What are you on about? You're trying to instigate something that's not happening.
Well, you're talking generically. This is not loose women. Just fucking say it. If you got something to say, just fucking say it.
I'm not talking about anyone in particular, Capio.
I don't believe you.
Well,
He's just talking about like in general. Like people say that.
yeah.
You know.
So basically, some people come on and they will say shit, but in reality, they believe their own shit. And they'll keep pushing that agenda until the day they die. Because that's what people do. And that's a fucking fact, man. Fucking facts. Talking facts. That's how we talk. That's how we do
Big
it.
boss. Oh, does that mean I've got to get my picture on again?
Cheers, guys. No,
welcome
man.
to-
No, man.
welcome,
No
welcome,
pressure.
welcome.
Hey,
What's
hey,
up?
Mick. Tyler Mick, how you doing, man? Long time
Not too
no.
bad, mate, you?
Long time no. Short time.
Yeah.
469 in the house.
What? 6 and what?
469 in the house.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't want
Hey,
to.
now.
We don't want to promote that as a thing, but yeah,
All right. Mom's a word. Mom's a word.
it's all good.
Disregard. Disregard that.
No, that made me laugh. So that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Man, it got quiet.
What's up, Big Boss? You doing good?
Yeah, I am.
The
I had a
most
good
important
weekend.
thing.
Had a
You
good
managed to
weekend.
shut up Gaza there for a minute, but
Yeah. No, he's
Yeah,
thinking about what questions.
No, I ain't spoke to him for a long time. There's a reason for that. because he fucked up his channel a little while ago, and he realised what he did, and then now it's back to normal again.
Okay.
What, he's got Smoko back on.
Yeah. No, I mean, 99% of the time, I either join StreamYard or I'm on my own channel or whatever. I'm drinking very heavily, so whatever controls are being made or things are being done, and then there's things that I think about after, you know, the morning after and the day after, and then
And that's how it works.
yeah, and so it takes a while to put two and two together, because I don't put a lot of thought into this. I just blurt out things, or I just act on impulses, drunk impulses and stuff.
Listen, this is how it works. People go around this community trying to do certain things. Once you realise what they're doing, you think, shit, this isn't working, this isn't right. And that's what happened about 2-3 months, about a month ago. And everybody was doing certain things and it all fucked up.
Yeah.
And it worked okay for a time, but then it all fucked up. So let's get back to how he was.
Sorry about the noise. I just dropped 6,000 baht. Sorry about that.
Let's get back to how it was when it first started, when we were just having fun.
Yeah. I like having fun.
Yeah, that's all what we
what's up,
want to
Gabby?
do. That's all what we want to do. It's just about having fun. It's not about like who's taking control of this and who's doing that. Fuck that shit, man.
You know what I wish, if when I'm doing a stream and stuff, that if I wish I couldn't see how much people are actually watching. I feel like that, like,
you can put a
it's
piece of
just
tape.
way
Put a
too
piece
much
of tape
focus
over
on
it, man. Just put a piece of
tape.
tape. Over it. Yeah. Yeah, I do that
Yeah.
with the clock. You run Windows, right?
Yeah.
So the Windows, and so when I'm working at my job, I don't, my day job, I don't want to see what time it is. I don't want to, because the time moves too slow when you can see it. So
Yeah.
I'll just hide it. I'll put tape, whatever I have to do. There's a little thing you can hide the taskbar so I don't see. But I use all these apps for work that all like the time is up there on the left or the bottom right or whatever the fuck. So it's hard to get away from the time, but
I didn't know you could do that.
But yeah, man, or just good old fashioned duct tape. You know what I mean? It has multiple uses, like my guy.
You're only lying to yourself. Just make yourself stronger, Rabbit. Just fight through it.
I can just put some blue tack over it,
Like I get a barbell, and I just put tape over it, and then I just pay whatever they said.
What I like most about Pigboss was, and I'll tell you this, I'll tell everyone in the community, what I like most about Pigboss was, some certain people thought that he was in the realm of, right, we can attack him and get him onto our side. But once they realised that he wasn't that stupid, it didn't work. So they failed ultimately.
But I didn't see it like that, guys. I seen it.
No, come on, let me finish.
No, hang on, let me finish then. I seen it as you timed somebody out and you shouldn't have done. So that's why Pit Boss went off his head.
No, they failed. They tried to attack. They tried to get on everybody's fucking channel and get them into thinking their way of thinking, and it didn't fucking wash with Pit Boss because he was cleverer than that. And that's why
guys, I don't really want to have a long conversation about it, but let's tell the truth.
That's why I respect.
Let's tell the truth.
That's why.
A couple of people came there to influence, to try and get mods just to attack other people. That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
One of them's retired, one's still going, but forget it. It's done. It's done. Nobody gives a fuck. But that's a reality of what happened.
100%.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's just a shame all these guys try to do the streams and people are trying to use them to fight their own personal battles. It's a shame.
Yeah, what you're talking about is so 2020, man. I mean,
yeah.
It's
Move on, yeah.
All right, cheers, guys. I got to grab a beer.
Are you still streaming?
This is fun.
I haven't seen you stream for a while.
What's that?
I haven't seen you stream for a while. Are you still streaming, or are you taking a break?
Yeah,
or is-
when I can, but I'm not like on a schedule or anything. But I was trying to limit it to just one stream a week because I was just going crazy with waking up late for work and things like that.
Yeah.
And it's digging into my business. It's fucking up my my goals and stuff. So I have to scale it back a little bit. But no, I was on APs yesterday, and I go on Global sometimes. I think last week I was on Global. But yeah, it's kind of limited because I get too carried away with the drinking, and so my drinking basically, doubles in speed when I'm on StreamYard. So that's why I got to get another beer. So hold on a second.
Yeah, I got fucking.
Anyway.
I got a disciplinary at work actually because I kept coming in hungover. So I had to
Really?
rerun the
Really?
streams. That was
Yeah.
like a couple months ago. Yeah, fuck, it can get to you. Yeah.
Fucking hell, rabbit man.
Fuck you. Why did you time out Internet Monster? God's sake.
Get your act together.
You need to get some thicker skin, Capio. Come on.
Well, first thing is, if somebody's going to announce who's winning somebody, that's for them to do it, not for you. I was about to do that. Second thing is, that's about the 5th time he's done that in a week on different channels, so it was well deserved. And it's not about it was retaliation. It's just been a little cut. He's a troll.
I thought it was quite tame for him.
No, I don't mind into them when somebody's a troll. There's no hiding that. So he
Yeah,
deserves
but Simon, your comment in the chat has just confirmed to Picross. You know when I was talking about giving people enough rope? Look what you've just done. You've just
Yeah, but we all know. Simon knows, you know, I know. We all know what happened.
You just hung yourself without even realizing
it. Simon never denied what he was doing. It's just a
You
picture.
just hung yourself without realizing.
I don't care about
How can you be so fucking. Oh god.
it.
We know. All right, I told you it's so
Oh
2020.
my god, Simon.
Let's move on.
So Rabbit, did you show up late for work at all, or just hungover?
I was showing up late and I was hungover, so I was like always in a fucking bad mood as well. So.
Both, yeah. Me too, man.
Yeah,
I was showing, but I show up late at work, like at my own computer. Like that's really fucking bad. It's like shit, I can't even go from the chair to the desk to turn on the fucking computer. Like that's pretty fucking sad. So but nobody called me out on it, and that's why I kept doing it. Right. So I would show up not on a regular basis, but I've shown up logged on, let's say, like up to 3 hours past my start time, and no one said a word.
Oh shit.
No one said a word ever.
Wow.
And that's why I just kept doing. I'm like, oh well, I can do whatever the fuck I want now. I can work with one eye open. I mean, and I've had days where I was like, how am I gonna do this? But then I'm like, I'm at home. Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
There's like almost zero accountability when you work from home, unless you have a ton of meetings and you got a lot of Zoom things. You got to be on video, and I have a few of those I have to do, but there are only certain times, and then subconsciously I know when those are coming up. So then I just kind of have that, and then I'm like, I'll drink less than the night before, but I won't not drink though. That's not an option. So yeah. So
It's when you stop setting alarms for yourself as well. That's bad.
No, I had a day last week where I didn't. So I had off on Monday of last week, and that was an American holiday.
Martin Luther King Day.
Martin Luther King Day, and then Monday night I drank my ass off, and then I was on like 3 or 4 streams, and then it started with my own, and then I moved on to like Mosh's, and then I went on to Fatslav Vlogs at like 5 a.m. And he was like, "Hey, don't you have to work, or what? Is it the morning there?" I go, "Yeah." I said, "But I can't go to sleep now. I'm too far past. I crossed the line. Like I can't like go to sleep now. I got to wake up. I got to start work at like 6 a.m." So
I actually tuned into one of your streams, and you did appear to be asleep.
Oh yeah, that happens. That does happen. Yeah. People have told me that that's happened before.
I've seen a few of those. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
Bill
a
West is
daisy
correct.
chain.
Bill West is correct. I have a serious alcohol problem.
It's like a daisy chain. You just go from one to another. You know,
Yeah.
and if the last one is Moshe's, you're fucked because he's on for like 12 hours.
Yeah, no, he starts at like, so in the States, it's like, so my time, it's like 10 p.m. or 9 p.m., 10
Yeah.
p.m. And then he goes until, 6 a.m., 6, 7 a.m. But that's his regular schedule. That's not my schedule.
All right. So
I have a
let's
job. I have
change
a
the
job.
subject, right?
Yeah. All right.
So did you cry when you spent $70 on the Conor McGregor fight and he lost?
No, I spent $0 on it, and I was laughing at my friend who paid for it, and we couldn't even access the channel. We couldn't. The ESPN app went down for like
Oh
an
my
hour and a half.
God.
So the first hour and a half of the pay per view, we couldn't watch it. So, but I didn't pay this time.
Yeah.
So
Oh
Hey,
fuck!
It's so much more expensive than here. Seriously
It's
expensive.
ridiculous.
yeah, I guess Americans are the only dummies that are going to pay to watch a fight. But
You were £25, I think, for it. But
that's 70 US. So
Allegedly, there are ways around that. I've heard
2,500 baht. Yeah, that's pretty. It's not bad for a 3-hour short time. Yeah. No, they just raised the price. They raised the price. It was 65, now it's 70. But I mean, everybody steals it or they watch it all in some sneaky way. That's fine, and but I'm a loyal customer to the UFC brand, and I like what they do. They have a really good product, and I pay for it every time. And I pay for the subscription services, Fight Pass, and any networks they're on. I have a subscription to those things because I don't watch any other channels. That's the only thing I'm kind of into as far as live television.
In the Blue Pussy Cult, we like to label it as borrowing.
Borrow. Can I borrow your stream? Can I borrow a live stream?
Yes. Well,
What do you ever pay back, or you just borrow? It's like a friendly borrow where they're not expected to be paid back. I get it.
Pit Boss, why did you have an issue with the recent Rich Bang video? I thought it was fucking hilarious.
No, I just had an issue with some of the comments. So, I mean, I don't have anything to prove here. I mean, I paid a go-go bill. It was like over 6,000 baht, and it included a short time. And the problem originated. Well, it's not a problem, but like B. Moran asked me a question one time, and before he even got done asking the question, I just said 6,000. Like I just said 6,000, like right away, and he was like, "What?" And then I just kind of was like, yeah, whatever. Like who cares? Like I was kind of like saying, like, yeah, I don't care about 6,000. Like that's not a lot of money, kind of thing. But it's the whole like evening in a go-go, and then taking allegedly taking someone out for short time on included in the whole thing. But so he just wanted to know how much for. It's like, well, so I'll say, like, okay, I'll play the dummy. Like, okay, I paid the most, or I will admit to paying more than anyway. But there's people that pay fucking, I mean, with pain and anguish and time and divorces and stuff like that. I mean, how much did they pay? I mean, it's like, I mean, did they buy a car? Some people just, they get married to people and they never even met the chick and they send money. I mean, I'm not a fucking idiot, so But it's just funny. I thought it made a good story. It made a funny story, but I just didn't like some of the comment. And I just kind of, I don't know. But I'm not, I never asked anyone to take a video down. I've never done that. Never flagged anyone. I don't even know how to flag. I know there's a little flag button, but I'm not going to fucking use it, man. It's because I say what I say, And I got nothing to prove, though.
I've been saving up the past few years to go over to Thailand, and this Rona thing hit. So hopefully, this year I may be able to go over there. So we'll see.
6,000 though. Your missus won't be very happy.
It's.
No, I mean,
I'm not married to a Thai. I'm not in my 50s. It's a big persona, man. I've never been to Thailand. I just Google this stuff and find videos.
That's funny.
and-
Yeah, that's how you get all your knowledge. Yeah, yeah. It's so funny. A guy who's in the blue pussy cult is like all like totally legit, ready for retirement and everything, but he's in the blue pussy cult.
Well,
Yeah, like the guy on the golf course is in the blue pussy cult. Like, dude, I didn't know you were in the blue pussy.
right. Well, we
No, I do react offensively when I'm drunk. And like I said, I started off like explaining like everything I've ever said is like some kind of like heightened state of what's up?
Rabbit's just going to say bye to Rabbit.
Rabbit's
Cheers,
dropping.
Rabbit.
See you, Rabbit.
Yeah, he doesn't want to go show up to work hungover. Nobody does really, but
Well, he's a chef and nowhere's open, so I'm pretty sure he's not going to work tomorrow.
yeah. No, I react. No, the more you react, the more they're gonna pour it on. I mean, yeah. No, I get it. But sometimes, like one of the habits that I have is like drinking coffee like late afternoon, you know. And then I'll start drinking alcohol after that, and so I get like that weird caffeine and alcohol like jitters, and I just fucking snap. I was snapping at people, yelling at people, and shit like that. Almost every
It's like
time I started screaming is because I had too much caffeine before I started drinking, and then I just got out of hand. But
It's like a speedball.
never done a speedball, but tell us how that works.
I'm just
we'll
what
get
I've
Mike
read
Mush
on the
that.
internet.
That's no, I'm just no. I listen to Motorhead, man. I know what's going on.
Crying is actually a Bible salesman from Istanbul.
I thought you were from Budapest.
Thank you. Wow.
All right. Live streaming, booze, lockdown, trouble. Yeah, multiplied. I like that's the multiplier right there. That's the important part.
70 coming up.
Brian,
I think he would have came up if he was going to come.
Brian,
up.
I heard
Maybe
that
not.
you're the one that's got all the servers. I don't know how true this is. Can you confirm or deny this? You have a separate room with servers, and it's the CCWC servers in that room, and they are fucking tower block high, and you have to get up every night at a certain time. You set your clock, and you get up because you're trying to run global, and you fucking hell, it's a big job for you, man. How are you fucking doing that shit?
I have also heard those accusations. I can neither confirm nor deny my involvement in either or any of those groups. I can only attest to the Blue Pussy Cult. So
Just weird, but you have to have servers though, just to keep it going 24 hours, right?
potentially, I've heard, I've read on the internet. Yes.
Hey, Grind, do you watch a lot of the U.S. justice trials and shit, like kind of shows?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. That's why. No, the way you're talking, it sounds like one of those shows. That's why I was.
Well, it was my past
I
employment.
put my left hand on the. This is my left hand. It's reversed, but I put my left hand on the Bible.
Yes,
Swear to
yes,
tell the
so.
truth. And
What's
nothing
your
but the truth.
opinion? What's your opinion of Johnny Cochran? Brian.
Legend.
He was a lawyer.
Yes, he was. But what's your opinion? I was asking what your opinion of him was.
He delivered for the money that was paid to him, I would say.
Would you say that Brownie would make a better? You said that.
This is O.J. Simpson's lawyer, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Well, he
One
had
of
a
his
whole
lawyers.
he had a whole team,
One of
but
his-
that was the
Brownie
main
was
guy.
to turn up in the courtroom against Johnny Cochran. Who would be the winner? Who would be the winner?
Yeah, I know. That's a good one. I don't know. Blue pussy called for life.
It's an interesting one, isn't it?
I don't know.
BPC for life. There you go.
Just stir in the pot. I like.
You got to
to
go
stir-
with your home country, man. You
I
can't. You
love
can't
to
go
stir the pot. It's good to stir the pot, isn't it?
with. Let's have a trial. Let's have a fair trial.
I think England's a country
jury.
where the opposite of that. Most people in England hate England. They don't like it at all. They all want to leave.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
everyone
England-
wants to,
they say England.
everyone has thoughts of going somewhere else. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, no, I'm good here. I don't need to go anywhere. You know, there's some people like that, but that's kind of rare, I think, these days. Because now with the internet, everyone can see everything everywhere and go like, well, it's much more beautiful in the Philippines than it is in this shithole. You know, you know, you want to be rained on and you know, cold and for 6 months out of the fucking year and all. It's like, it's just a natural thing. You see the grass is greener on the other side and you want to go, or, and everyone's being bombarded with advertisements, like go here, it's sunny all the time and everyone's happy and jumping in the swimming pool and jumping in the ocean and shit. I don't know.
Cheers, mate. Thank you very much for joining.
It does make it. I mean, I had an ex from Texas, so I know it, and a part of Texas that she was from wasn't that great, to be honest. But at least you have the sun. At least it's warm there.
Yeah, I don't recommend Texas. The summers are too hot. It's like Bangkok. I mean, it's like super duper hot. And I can't tell the difference between Bangkok heat and Texas heat. I think it's the same. I mean, it's just fucking hot. I mean, Bangkok has that extra bonus of the pollution and stuff. So that's good. I'm sorry, what did you say?
Have you been to Corpus Christi in Texas?
No, I haven't. Oh, that's on the Gulf Coast, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
It's pretty.
Yeah, I've been to the Gulf Coast, from on the Florida side, and I've been to New Orleans and Louisiana area, but no, I haven't been on the Texas coast yet. But I don't have any plans to do that because I don't see the point. Because I have family I have family in Florida and all different coastal towns and stuff like that, so I can just go visit them and just have a great time. But I just never. I'm not from Texas, and I don't recommend it really to anyone. But there are, before COVID, there were lots of jobs here, and it wasn't hospitality jobs. These were businesses that were leaving California, big companies, and moving their operations to Texas. So there's a lot going on in Texas. I mean, as far as job growth and stuff like that, it's been going on for decades. I mean, Grind knows about it. Austin and Dallas, the two big job hubs, I guess you could say.
What do you think about the Americans' integration into the community as we speak? Do you think they are participating in a good way, in a harmful way?
Oh, you mean the Thai travel community?
Yeah, the Thai community. What do you think the Americans' integration into the community?
You'd have to tell me, because I don't really follow the genre as in depth as you do. But which one? You're talking about the guys who have the channels, or the guys that pop up on StreamYard like Be More Ron?
No, it's the community that you're in right now, that you're talking to right now.
Do I think the Americans? I don't even know. I've never met anyone from the panel except for Fat Slob Vlog, and I think he is a good addition to the Thai community, or the Thai YouTube community.
How is he pushing the? What's he doing?
What's he do? He just runs his live streams, and he's a good-hearted guy, and he's funny, and and I follow him. I'm sub to him, and
Did you say he was number one in the American?
I never thought about it. No, I'm number one.
You're number one.
I'm number one because I have 1 foot in and 1 foot out at all times. I'm not. I'm number one. I never thought about it, but if I had to pick, because I don't. I mean, when I meet,
who's the most controversial? Let's put it that way.
Controversial. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. But there's not a lot of American. I mean, there's Rides for Kicks, right? I like Rides for Kicks channel.
But if you had to look at the world map, and say, I would say this particular community is the ones that are doing all the fucking damage to this community.
See, I don't even look at that.
Which part of the world would you choose?
I don't even look at that. The way this is the way I see it. If you don't like what someone's doing on the internet, then turn off the internet, or turn off the channel, or you know what I mean? Like, if I don't like what somebody's doing, then You know, like if Josh in La La Land or something like that, I just won't sub his channel, which I never have. So you know what I mean? Like if he's doing something wrong, I've never seen it.
Yeah.
I've heard about it, and there's a lot of discussion about it, but I don't think he's making Americans look better. He's not helping.
So would you say, in your personal opinion, that Josh in La La Land is not displaying?
You got me to say it. You're
America.
You're good. Gaza's good. I'll tell you.
In a good light, shall we say?
No, I mean it's weird because and the reason is because he had that stage before he got involved with the bars and stuff, before he started getting involved with the whole thing. He had those times where he was going on and he had those big drunk streams, you know, where from the room, you know, and it got all crazy and with like White Dog and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't have much to say on this. I mean, it's like a B. Moran like ended up in Thailand and got to stay there for a long period of time or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Internet Monster's earliest claim to fame was when Barfines was streaming one night, and I'm going back a long time, and he's going to laugh at this now. And Barfines was sitting there streaming, and no one knew that it was Internet Monster, but he requested a song, and you had to pay for it, and he paid for it. So then all of a sudden the song came on, and it was the funniest fucking shit I've ever seen.
What was the song?
It was Internet Monster. You're gonna have to help me, man. Come on, just type in the chat. It was.
You can't understand it out for my own amusement.
No, it was a funny song. Let's put it that way. And what he did was, his face started to change 30 seconds into the song. And I was looking at Barfine's face, Tom's face, and he was like, shit,
oh, yeah, it was
horrible.
Like a troll song or something.
Horrible.
Yeah.
It's really horrible.
Yeah,
what
like
the fuck are you doing? And it worked really well. And then the next day, you know who put a fucking video up about it. It was funny. It was fucking funny. That was going back a long time ago. I'm just bigging up certain people for doing troll shit.
So what do you think about the whole, like the question that you asked me? What is, I mean?
Oh, what do I think personally?
No, about Americans, you're thinking about what country is fucking up the genre the most or something?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think. Anybody...
I don't know. You just wanted to talk about Josh then?
I would say that no. I would say that, no. Honestly, I would say that no one is fucking up the community in particular, but if you look at the different parts of the world,
yeah,
you know, and you look at, like, you got the UK, you got America, you got Australia. I think they're the biggest three for me. I can't think of anyone else.
Well, that's the only people that are here. You know what I mean? That participate on a regular basis. It's whoever participates more, because once you get to know somebody, like, you know what I mean? Like, you get to know somebody, and then you're roommates with somebody, and then after a fucking year, you fucking hate that. You fucking hate. You're like, oh fuck, I don't even want to hear you, like, turn the fucking doorknob. I hate that when you come home and you turn the door, and I'm like, oh fuck, they're home now. You know what I mean? It's like that kind of a relationship almost. But that's why I don't tune in. I don't know everything that's going on. I don't know all the full histories. I know some of the highlights, stuff like that. You know.
If we was to turn back the clock, and go back, let's go back 3 years ago, yeah?
Let's just go back to March.
Sure, yeah.
It's a long time ago, but I remember when it all first kicked off, and suddenly CCWC turned up, and no one knew who the fuck they were. And it was like, who the fuck is this? and who the fuck are they?
Are you saying you knew from day one what
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay, all right.
I'm just making a comment. So all of a sudden they turned up, and they were starting to put videos out right at the start. And everyone's like, who the fuck is this? And here we are in 2021, and no one, we're all still in the same boat. Nobody still fucking knows. Nobody knows. We're all in the same boat.
I like not knowing. Yeah, I like.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't assign it to any particular country, but actually individuals, regardless of their country of origin. I think that's really what it comes down to.
But
I
the
would say a lot of the UK are involved. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, I think the sense of humor. You can tell the sense of humor is a bit more British.
Oh, you got it right there, guys.
Yeah, like Americans don't know the word nonce. Like they're like, what the fuck do you say? If you say nonce, they'll be like, what the hell, you know? But everyone in Great Britain, they'll know exactly, like, without even thinking about it. Like I have no idea. I'm learning like British slang and stuff.
Who would you say is the most vindictive country?
Indictive or addictive?
Vindictive.
Vindictive. Oh my god.
That's funny. No, that is funny to me. Asking
yeah,
that.
I just got to say I don't follow the genre as much as I mean I'll tell you who I'm sub to. I just told you Russ for Kicks.
Grind B.
My first three, yes, I'm sub to Grind B. But
Come on,
let me tell you where I started. I'll tell you where I started. I started seeking information about Thailand because I was interested about going to Thailand for the first time, like years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. So I started out with the Bangkok 112 and Simon, Land of Smiles, Simon.
Mm-hmm.
And then King Epic, and there was only and Steph. I was subscribed to Steph, but I never saw any of his live streams. I think I unsubbed before he started going live, and those were the handful that I was dealing with, and then it just and then I was into PSC's live streams somehow, and I was and then it just sort of. And then after I had visited Thailand, and then I came home after that first trip, I was obsessed with Thailand, and so I was like going into all the Jeff Carter and the fucking like No Time to Be Sad and all these like channels, and I'm like, what am I doing? I was sub to Kevin Thailand and lots of channels, but I unsubbed from a lot of the stuff. I was like, this is just too much Thailand, man. I'm fucking. Overloaded with these with all the videos coming in, but some of it's good content, but I was just like, what am I doing? And then I don't know, man. I mean, just got involved with these live streams.
I know, it's crazy. I know what you're saying.
I'm skipping over a big piece, but
it's crazy, isn't it? How you get involved and how
but I just realized as explaining the story is that when I came back from my first trip is when I became obsessed, and I had to see what was going on when I wasn't there. You know what I mean? Because I wanted to go back like as soon as possible.
That's what done it for me. I mean, it's been 3 years. I think 3. I haven't looked at the passport. I think it's about 3 or 4 years. 3 years, I think, since I last went, and I'm still involved in the community because I love the fucking place. I just love Thailand. For me, it's not about the drama so much. I do actually like talking about Thailand. It means a lot to me, that the actual country and the history.
Yeah, no, I know it does. I know it does because you're very passionate about it.
Yeah,
Jeff. So Jeff, Jeff, that's true. I do a lot of things that are not wise.
And again, I don't think we should judge countries in general based on people from those countries. I think if you're going to judge, then it should be the person. It shouldn't be just because this person's from the States or they're from the UK or they're from Australia.
That's how I see it. Yeah.
Judge that person, please. Don't just give a blanket judgment. That's all I ask.
I hear what you're saying.
No, I mean there are some assholes from America, and I ask you all, please, to not judge me based on their actions. So I would return that favor to you all from various countries. I don't judge you based on the assholes from your country. So hopefully we can all do that.
I hear what you're saying. I'm not targeting anyone in particular, although if we do look and we go deeper into it, then we could actually do that. If you really
I don't go deeper.
and that's just the way it is. But we won't discuss it because Pig Boss has said no, we're not doing that.
I don't go deep. I just don't. No, you can do whatever you want. I don't have anything to say about like the depth of the genre and who knows what before who and who's controlling who and who. I'll just log off. I'll just exit out. I mean, there's nothing else. That's the only thing to do. It's like before I ever went on live streams, like everyone knew, like since YouTube started and it was like early 2000s, it was like 03, 04, whatever like that, and immediately it became like a big joke of like oh, what's the IQ of people who are doing the comments on YouTube? Like any video that had comments on it, it was just like the dumbest comments, like the shittiest comments, and since everyone can be anonymous for the most part, they could say whatever they want, and that just became, and a lot of comedians did that. They would do that as part of their act. They would be like YouTube commenters and don't pay attention to those idiots and all this stuff. But now it's almost like we're doing live commenting up on StreamYards and then in all these chats and stuff. So it could be anybody. I mean, I don't know. It's just interesting the YouTube culture as a whole because this genre can be merged in with other people from other genres. I mean, we've seen it, and it doesn't even matter who travels where or who's been to what country. It's like we just like to interact and.
But can I ask you? Do you think it's fair, and do you think it's right that the Philippine community? I'm going to pose a controversial question to you now. Do you think that in the last month, I've noticed that the Philippine community are starting to infiltrate the Thai community, and it's happening more and more now? Is that okay with you? Are you okay with that?
Yes, and the reason why is because it's not a planned infiltration, and there is no leader. You know what I mean? It's the same thing they could be saying that about the Thai community. They could say,
No. We never infiltrated them.
No, are you sure? But they don't have a Gaza representative on the Philippine side.
100%.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, though? There's no leader.
I'm telling you, 100%. We never infiltrated them because we wasn't interested in them.
We didn't care.
Okay, mate. I'm telling you.
No, but you see what I'm saying? Like it wasn't a planned event. But what do they have to gain? They're just interacting. It's just people interacting. It's just people interacting is how I see it. I don't see it as an infiltration. I see yes, some of the Philippine channels have there's a subtle type of e-begging going on, and then they're pulling people. I don't know. I mean, what the fuck?
Well, you just told me all I need to know. You just told me all I need to know.
I mean, what? I'm not subbed to any of them. So what? If you're not subbed to them, you don't see what's going on.
You just said all I need to know. That's
all right.
It's all good. All good.
You know what I mean when they don't ask for the money, but it's just kind of there, like, and they just the PayPal link just keeps popping in the chat.
Who the fuck had heard of Fazio fucking 3 weeks ago? No fucker. But suddenly he's becoming relevant in the Thailand scene because.
No, I said immediately when someone started bringing up Fat Fazio, I was like, "Why are you subbing? Are you subbed to that dude?" And they're like, "Yeah, he lives in his shed and blah blah blah." People just want to troll. I mean, and there's a big void now because no one goes to Barry, so now they got to go to Fat Fazio and be able to fucking have a laugh or whatever. It's just the whole thing. It's almost like it could be the same country. I mean, not politically or the people, but I'm just saying it's the same area. It's Southeast Asia. It's cheap to live there. Or there's people that go there. They retire there. You can live on $400 a month and this and that, or you can live in a fucking shed and do live stream. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know the name of the channel for the Fat Fazio. I don't even want to know. but I know Fat Slavog. I met him. I actually ate barbecue with the barbecue beer freedom guy. So Grind B, we went to Rudy's barbecue together. And so I mean, I had barbecue with Fat Slavog, the barbecue beer freedom guy, and it was fun. And then like a week or two later, he's like in a quarantine in Bangkok, and he's just it's just great. I had a fun time with that dude. So that's all I know. And the other person I've met from the genre is PSC, and that's it.
Yeah, but Jeff, I just need to address Jeff's comment. He says
No.
the crossover by the Philippines-based expats into the LOS counterparts has been ongoing for a number of years, Gaza. Overstay Road, JC, Twitch, etc. I've been following the Fazio for 7 years. Listen, Jeff, the thing is, this community years ago, and I hate to burst your bubble, but this community was specifically Thai Pattaya related. There was no Philippines chat whatsoever.
Yeah, it started with Pattaya, yeah.
For many, many years, Jeff. That's the way this community works. I've been in it, so I know. And if fucking Greg was to turn up now, he would say, yeah, that's true. It was a separate fucking community, man. So you saying that, no, I don't agree with what you said there, because
I'll be right back.
that's my just personal opinion. It's just my personal opinion. I'm talking facts. Like, it wasn't like that years ago. There was no Philippines fucking chat whatsoever. It's only done it in the last, 3 months? I reckon the last 3 months it's blown up. You've got the likes of Honeyco, you've got other people coming in and doing stuff and just sneaking in.
It probably started about a year ago? Not when it cranked up, but like when it actually started. Yeah, maybe a year ago.
Yeah, just sneaking in. But it's all good. I mean, but what the point I'm making is we didn't infiltrate them. What would you say to that, Brian?
I would. I don't want to reveal too much, but I'll just say that the Blue Pussy Cult has gone worldwide at this point. So I'll leave it at that.
Blue Pussy Cult has gone worldwide. What's that got to do with?
Exactly.
I think he's getting that Global FM cast.
Ah. Oh. What are you saying there, Tyler me?
I'm just replying to the comments he's just made. The Blue Pussy Cult's gone worldwide. Global FM.
Oh.
Did you not see their initial live stream?
Yes, I did.
Well, what you did see the first few comments that alleged that I was behind it.
Well, there was many. You was one of many, yeah.
Hey Gaza, would you like to build a wall to keep everyone out?
No. Can I answer that truthfully? I built a wall when I left Sweden and I came in. I built a wall so fucking big, no fuckers getting in. In fact, where I am now, it's a fortress. And I'll tell you how much of a fortress it is. You can't walk in through the front door because you can't. You just can't. Trust me. You need a key card.
It's fortified
to get into this fucking place where I am. So I have personally built myself a fucking fortress because COVID is so evil and so nasty and so horrible. Everybody is building their own fortresses now. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
And we're not doing it intentionally.
It's just a reaction.
We're not even doing it intentionally. We're just doing it. We need to protect ourselves against the oncoming zombie invasion. It's all going to go Pete Tong. We're going to be crazy fuckers on the streets, and it's us against them. Who is going to survive? That's the question.
I don't have a wall. I just have small pieces of lead as a deterrent. So
I have 1/2-inch drywall.
I look out the window occasionally. Most of my windows are blacked out now because that's the way. No, Unfortunately, that's what COVID's done. So
Oh.
You
no,
just want to get caught wanking.
no, that's it. Yeah, that's true. That's between me and you. But you just told the whole internet.
But you told me
Yeah.
about it before.
No, but I've got one window present, and occasionally I look out of it and I can see these mad fuckers, and I think I'm watching you. I've got my fucking eye on you. I can fucking see you, and
So-
that's what we're all doing now.
So Gaza, so as far as the community is concerned, I mean, there's people who are in it, and there's people who stay, and there's people that come and go, and there's people who don't really gel with everyone else, and it is what it is. You know, there is the core group, and you'll always know who the core group is.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like, you know who's
Yeah,
whatever, and you know, but
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
what it, people. It's the fucking internet. People are going to come and go, but I don't think that there's some, like, you know. I don't think anything's being ruined. I really don't. I mean, if something's
No, I
being
mean-
ruined, then start a private group where certain people
No,
can join and certain people can't. That's
honestly,
a wall. So
Honestly, I don't believe that there's an. When I say infiltration, I didn't mean that in a disrespectful way. It's all good because
Okay,
I don't see it as an issue at all.
Oh,
In fact,
I thought
not
you
at
brought
all.
it up because you thought it was an issue.
No. I mean, I think Onico's pretty fucking hot as it goes, so there's no issue there. But there's a few others. There's a few others that are starting to just sneak in and like, and I'm like, well,
All right. Well, let's keep an eye on that. Yeah.
yeah.
Like guys, I'm going to bring it to an end. I need to go to fucking bed.
Thanks for having me on, Mick. I appreciate it.
No worries, Brian. No worries, Brian. Thank you very much for coming on. Pit Boss, thank you very much for coming on.
Thank you, Mick.
And Gaz,
Cheers, man.
coming
See
on.
you on
Good
Global.
man, mate. Speak to
See you
again.
later.
Right.
I'm Bart from Global, mate. I'm Bart in the chat. Can't speak in there.
Oh man, dude, I'm sorry. We'll try to get you. We'll try to get you.
I'm
Just
not
I'll
Bart.
get you
I'm
back.
shadow banned, I think.
Open another account, you'll be fine.
No, I'm not fucking doing that shit.
yeah, borrow one of Gaza's accounts. He's got a couple.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
send him a password.
That's 200, man. More than Will
All
Stone
right.
later.
R7, are you still on here?
I think he is. Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, he's right there.
Let's
Yeah.
make sure.
He said, "Ask Gaza about the cobwebs. His cobwebs." We don't want to open up a can of
see that
cobwebs here,
message,
guys.
signal, isn't
So
Liars.
Right, see you later, guys. Cheers, mate.
all right. Good night, guys.
Right.
Good night. God bless. Thank you very much.
Cheers.
Thanks for everybody in the chat. People that donated, people that have joined the membership. R7, jump backstage, mate. Please. Go. Yeah, thanks very much, everybody that's come on. Go on. Yeah, Jeff Norco, cheers, mate. Everybody else, thank you very much. Internet Monster, Diamond Derek, Big Jim Brownie, Speechy, Banksy, Jeff Northcote, and everybody. Stay safe. Thank you very much. God night. God bless. Brownie, yeah, and you, mate. Cheers, fella. Thanks for coming on.